As much as I would love to keep that song playing to the end, it's a 5 minute. It's a 5 minute version of the song, and that song is just fucking so good. They got Revo back. All right. So, Bravely Default 2. I played Bravely Default 1. It is possibly one of the best JRPGs I can remember playing, like, relatively recently. Love me some Golden Sun. Bravely Default is incredible. Love it. Absolute gem. Anyway, Bravely Default 2 is out. It's not the second Bravely Default game. That's Bravely second. Bravely Default 2 is the third. Whatever. It's better than Kingdom Hearts. I haven't beaten Bravely second. My 3DS is sitting over there. I really should get around to beating it. I'm like 40% of the way through the game, I think. I'm not 100% sure on that. Anyway. The important part is to have Revo back for the music, which means that no matter what, this soundtrack is going to be a fucking banger. They didn't have him back for the second game, unfortunately. He was, I believe he was busy doing the theme songs for Attack on Titan. And then they got rid of him. Like, he did... Yeah, the theme. I'm just gonna hang out here for a second. Yeah, that's the theme of Luxendark. That's the theme of the game. Yeah, so, Revo did the music for this. Oh, wait, I gotta turn the sound up. Hold on. Anyway, Revo. The guy behind Linked Horizon, who did the soundtrack, or not the soundtrack, the openings for the Attack on Titan anime, Season 1 and 2. And then also, I think, did the ending for Season 3. Which is weird, because, like, that song is way better than the theme song for that season. But anyway, yeah. Incredible music. Bravely Default was fantastic. Just, like, all the music was a banger. The theme song I played earlier at the start of the stream was the battle theme for, like, the named NPCs that you fight. They're not really... I guess they're kind of bosses. They range between mini-boss and boss level. But yeah, like... I love Bravely Default 1. It's good story, got good gameplay. It's, like, really high-quality, polished gameplay. But the music tied it all together perfectly. So I am... I'm all in for this. Now let's see what they're going to throw at me right at the beginning.
I am that which whispers, which carries, which connects. This thread of life, adrift, untethered. It must be woven back into the fabric of the world. Remember. Remember who you are.
Okay, enemy turns come around more slowly, battles are easier. Standard difficulty level, recommend for everyone except Real Guns Replenishment. Enemy turns come around more quickly. So it's going to be a RTB kind of thing? Or ATB? Final Fantasy, the Final Fantasy kind of thing where you have a bar for initiative. Let's go normal.
Now go. Return to the land. To your destiny. Cry out. Call out your name.
Named protagonist. Curious. Very curious, actually. In the previous games, it was you always had a named protagonist. it was Tiz Area and then Yule Magnolia. It's... Wait. No, wait. Was it Yule? It was Yule... Was Magnolia the girl? Hold on. Bravely default. With a Bravely second. Yule. No, not Ball. No. Characters. Wait. Yeah, it was Magnolia Arch, and then Genealogia. And then also you got Adia and Tiz thrown in there too. I remember it was you. That was it. So let's just go with the standard name here. Seth. Huh. So online functionality is back in. Prologue, The Inner Ocean's Call. Also, this game's weird, like... So, Bravely Default 1 was, like, a game that was shockingly well-received. Like, Square Enix is like, whoa, what the fuck? We didn't think people liked this kind of game anymore. And then parts of that team went on to make Bravely Default 2 and Octopath Traveler, and then this is parts of the team that worked on Octopath Traveler that made this game. So it's a weird trajectory where it's like none of the original people are there. It's just sort of the spirit, the essence of it has been handed down. So let's see if it's still good shit. Where am I? Oh, he talks.
Where am I?
Is this what the crystal wished to show us?
Without a doubt, my lady. Where the light led, there he lay.
Are those voices? But whose?
'Twould seem he is a young man of the sea.
This is all a little unexpected, I must say. But I trust you, Sir Sloane, and I trust the light of the crystal.
He may not seem much, my lady, but appearances can be deceiving. In any case, he is in need of urgent treatment. Let us return to town with all haste. We will talk more of what this means at a later juncture.
Can't believe I survived.
Now the question is, how far in the future is this compared to Bravely Default? Because Bravely Default and Bravely Default 2 were... Bravely Default 2 is a direct sequel. It happens like a year or two after Bravely Default ends. But this one, from the stuff we've shown off, is quite a distance in the future. Is this... I guess I gotta wait to find out. But I think this is the starter town. It's been a while since I played Bravely Default.
Huh? Where am I?
You are in Halcyonia, in an inn. Don't be alarmed, you are quite safe. Now that you appear to be capable of speaking, perhaps you could tell me a little about yourself.
Me? Sure, I mean... I'm just a regular sailor, I guess. My ship got hit by this huge wave, and I was swept overboard. I don't remember anything after that. Guess I must have drifted here on the tide.
I see. Then perhaps it was the crystal's will after all.
Huh? What do you mean?
Ah, our young seafarer has awoken at last. Verily, thy plight hath troubled us greatly, friend. We had feared the very worst.
This is Sir Sloane, the royal man-at-arms.
The... what?
Come, milady. We must make haste. It will not do to keep King Vernon waiting.
Indeed not. We will leave right away.
Wait, you're going to meet a king? Who exactly are you?
Gloria of Musa, at your service. Princess Gloria of Musa, if you prefer my proper title. Although, since my kingdom was destroyed, I've been unsure whether I'm worthy of it any longer.
You're a princess.
I shall explain everything in due course. For now, you would do well to rest a while longer.
Sure. Okay.
Pretty sure this is. Time to get your adventure underway. Any key locations you need to visit in order to move the story forward will be indicated by the little gold icon there. I'm going to start by seeing where it leads you. Always press and hold R to view current objectives. Phoenix Down, yeah!
Feeling better now, are you?
Yeah. Thanks for letting me stay here.
Don't mention it. It's only right to help people out when they're in need.
Well, thanks all the same. So this place is called Halcyonia, right? Can't say I've ever heard of it. Where exactly are we?
Ah, I didn't think you were from around here. All right, let me show you on a map. Here we are.
What the? This map doesn't make any sense. Where the heck am I?
I heard you met with something of a calamity.
Yeah, I guess you could say that. My ship was hit by a giant wave. Must have been a freak storm or something.
Oh dear. Yes, we've been hearing a lot about enormous waves and the like lately. We're all right here in the city, but I heard they wreaked havoc down on the coast.
That doesn't sound good. Maybe I should go check it out. See if I can figure out what happened to me.
Well, the seaside's not far south of here. Follow the road out of town, and you'll be there in a jiffy. Tell you what, why don't you take the map with you in case you get lost?
Thanks.
Really? Thanks.
Use X to open it. Alright, so... lore. Oh, look at all this. Let's see, we got a travelogue, probably? Yeah, there it is. Home of the Spring Breeze, Halcyonia. So it's... find various helpful establishments, such as shops and inns. If you're struggling to find a particular establishment, press R to get a zoomed-out view of your current location. If you need to get somewhere quickly, you can push and hold ZR to break into a run. That's great, actually. If I remember correctly, on Bravely Default, if you just like stood in one place for long enough, they would automatically zoom out like that. Or if you were like entering a new zone, I remember. So like in this section of the entrance, you'd be able to get a big panoramic view, and then as you started moving inwards, it would zoom in. So this looks really similar to the first like city you visit in in Bravely Default, but it's not quite the same. Also, this music, I love. This is lovely music. Oh, hi. Sounds like the taxes are going up again. It's the same old story ever since Horton came to power. It's the last thing people need on the coast. What? Those huge storms and everything they've been dealing with. Halcyon is the most prosperous and peaceful kingdom that's ever existed. I'm so lucky to have been born here. I mean, just look at what's going on elsewhere. A destroyed kingdom here, a military dictatorship there. Halcyonian approach is the best you can ever hope to find. That's why our drink tastes so good. Look, it must be true. I've been drinking the local brew all day. Musa was only a small kingdom, but it had so much history. I don't understand what could have just destroyed it like that. I mean, there are loads of rumors. Monsters, civil war, you name it. No one really knows the truth, though. We mustn't abandon hope, no matter how bleak things become. We need to take courage and look to the future. The heroes of light are sure to come to cut through the darkness and come to our aid. That's what people used to say when I was a little girl, anyway. I have no idea if it's actually true. We have only one season here in Halcyonia, spring. It's nice and warm all year round, perfect for taking outdoor naps. The pollen's the only problem. My hay fever basically never goes away. Princess Gloria has been with us for a few years now, ever since she had to flee her own kingdom. Musa it was called. Surely she can't stay here forever, though. I wonder what she'll do. Something strange is happening to the ocean. High seas, big waves, sudden storms. It's got the tides all messed up too, which means people can't go out fishing. No one's seen anything like it before. Oh, sick. A buckler? Can't let you through here. Okay, so this was the inn, right? Yes. How much is it to stay? I've got 422. Ah, okay, whatever. Ah, okay, so it's an escape rope. Right, you can use this to heal anywhere. Well, so, if I remember correctly, in the original one, save point... It's just like Final Fantasy. Save points usually can't let you heal, but if you have a tent, you can heal at one. But occasionally there's a, like, NPC adventurer who you can pay to save and heal at. It's like a mini inn. Very useful in some locations. That's why there's one location which was like, it was like a flower dungeon kind of thing. Great farming spot because it had relatively high-level enemies. You could just mow through them and then go rest up at the adventurer that was deep in there. All without having to go back to town. I just spent a couple hours just like doing that, grinding up to level 99.
Princess Gloria, thank you for joining us. I think you may have some inkling of why I have summoned you here. It concerns the future of the Musen royal line. It has been 3 years now since you came here to our kingdom, and while I can only imagine your pain at having lost your realm under such tragic circumstances, there comes a time when one must turn from the past and begin to look forward. I wonder if you might consider making your stay here a more long-term arrangement. Prime Minister Horton has convinced me that in finding you a suitable match, we might sooner bring about the restoration of your kingdom.
Has he indeed?
Thank you, Your Majesty. Yes, with King Vernon's permission, I have instructed my heralds to canvass potential suitors for you, Princess Gloria. Musa's unfortunate end need not mean the end of its illustrious line, after all.
I see. And have you any thoughts on the matter, Sir Sloane?
The honorable gentleman's line of reasoning is not without merit. Such an arrangement would indeed benefit Musa in the long term.
Ah, wise words, Sir Sloane. Your reputation as both a warrior and a thinker is well deserved, I see.
Yet I would not dream to speak for Her Highness, of course. 'Tis she and she alone who must decide.
King Vernon, your concern for my well-being is, as ever, far more than I deserve. Alas, I have a sacred duty to perform before I can even begin to consider such worldly affairs. This being so, I'm afraid I have no choice but to respectfully decline your suggestion.
What? How dare you treat King Vernon's kind offices with such disdain? Why, a match has been all but agreed already. Do you wish His Majesty to look a fool?
That will be quite enough, Horton. We have no right to expect anything of Princess Gloria beyond her kindness in hearing us out. We are friends and allies of long standing, and her wishes will be respected. If it is not impolite to ask, Your Highness, what is this sacred duty of which you speak?
The time has come for me to recover my kingdom's greatest treasures, the 4 crystals. Fortunately, thanks to Sir Sloane, the wind crystal is safely in my possession already. But the whereabouts of the others remain unknown. And that does not bode well. Fire, water, wind, earth, nature's masters. The crystal's power exceeds the hand of man, and if unleashed, would bring down death, disaster, calamity and blight upon the land. I learned those lines as soon as I could talk. And if I understand them correctly, the troubled seas may be merely the first among many calamities to come.
It is my duty, no, my destiny, as Princess of Musa, to do all that I can to prevent further misfortune befalling our world. And I shall fulfill it.
Very well. I understand completely. Princess Gloria, you must go. You must fulfill your destiny.
Thank you, King Vernon. Your understanding in the matter is much appreciated.
So that one is a little odd. When you're out and about in the field, it's a good idea to take a look around you and get the lay of the land as you travel. Using the standard two-handed controls, right stick will move the camera. Pressing R will shrink or expand the minimap. When you're out in the field, exploring a dungeon, you can press Y to swing your sword. Ooh, okay. And I can save. There it is. Oh, there's those themes coming back in the music. Alright, so it's a little something extra just for exploring around, although it doesn't seem to be much use to it, really. There's a dude over there. Oh, I got a lantern! Look at that! Ha! This map is too small. I can't tell where I am. Like, I have a vague recollection, because, like I said, it's been a while since I played Bravely Default or Bravely Default 2. Hey! So you do just get random items. I have sort of a vague recollection of how the world map is laid out, but I don't remember it exactly. Hello, old lady.
Whoa.
It's terrible, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, I heard it was bad, but this is something else.
Oh, you should have seen the size of the waves. They smashed absolutely everything to
A
Oh
monster!
shit, a
Quickly,
monster!
get out of here!
Conflict?
Watch out, guys.
Changed version of Conflict's Chime, okay.
Guess it's my turn.
Actually, is this the same version? No. No, it's slightly different, I think. Ow. So, two commands form the components of the Bravely series' unique battle system, Brave and Default. You default to accumulate built-up power and Brave to unleash it. The Brave command is a potent offensive technique that enables a character to spend BP in order to increase the number of actions they can perform that turn. You can use it to string together chains of up to 4 moves, using an item, then attacking 3 times, for example. It's even possible to borrow BP against future turns, enabling you to pile on the pressure when the time is right. The default command is a powerful defensive maneuver that enables a character to hunker down and bank their action, for that turn in the form of a Brave point. The safest way to progress through battle is often by building up BP through the use of the default command. Let's see, if you don't have your BP banked, yeah, so, that was the main selling point of Bravely Default. Just, you have the ability to bank actions for future turns, or take out a loan on your future actions, and immediately spend...
Okay.
Like, you can go into the negative, so you can just blast things first turn. It's great if you know that you can handle the enemy fights, so you can just blow through them in a second. Not so great if you don't.
Nothing. No big deal. Here I go.
Yeah, the key benefit of the Brave command is that it lets you perform multiple actions in a single turn. Be aware, however, that if you borrow BP against future turns, you'll end up with a deficit that must be worked up before you can act again. Wipe the enemy out in one go and you'll have nothing to worry about, but it's worth bearing in mind the risk of your gamble doesn't pay off. The default command can be employed to offset the downside of being Brave. You can use it to accumulate up to 3 BP, but help, of which you'll be able to act 4 times and still take your turn as normal. So I guess they probably want me to default up. Oh. Oh, hi.
Ricky! Sorry, pal. I didn't see you standing there.
How many times have I told you? Look before you cast. You can't just jump in spells blazing.
And how many times have I told you? I'm a big picture guy. He's alright, isn't he? Don't sweat the details.
Someone has to when you're going around nearly frazzling people. Are you alright?
Yeah, I guess. But who are you exactly?
Just a couple of concerned passers-by. This guy's a wandering scholar, and I'm the one he hired to try and keep him out of trouble. The name's Adele.
Oh, and I'm Elvis.
Elvis?
Anyway, enough chit-chat. We've got a battle to finish. Try not to incinerate anyone, okay, Elvis?
Aye, I'll do my best. Well, what's next, I wonder?
Starts off as a black mage.
Come and get her!
Woo! That's spicy.
All right, then.
Okay then. Looks like we did it.
So, these two are gonna leave and I'm gonna join them later, I guess.
And in a scrap, aren't you, laddie? That was some tasty brawling.
It really was. You were definitely more help than a certain so-called scholar I could mention.
Ha, aye, less of that. I pulled my weight fair and square. Isn't that right, pal?
Huh? Oh, yeah, definitely.
Oh, you're only saying that because he put you on the spot. It's all right, you know. You can tell us what you really think. Besides, if you're nice to this one, it'll only go to his head.
And what would be so wrong with that, eh? Go on, son. Praise away. I could do with a wee boost to the old self-esteem.
Believe me, that's the last thing he needs.
Anyway, thanks for helping me out back there. Miss.
Their mouths not moving is a
Hey,
little weird.
less of that. It's just plain Adele, okay?
Aye, we don't stand much in ceremony, us two. What are you doing scrapping with monsters anyway? You don't look like your average warrior, I must say.
Oh, I was just helping out an old lady who was in trouble.
Ah, have a go hero, eh? Very noble. I reckon you and me are going to get along just fine. Which is lucky, because I'm about to take you back to town and treat you to a wee drink.
Oh, really? Are you sure?
Am I sure? After a bonding experience like that, I insist on it.
Well, in that case, all right.
That's the spirit.
Ho-ho! Then away to the tavern we go. I've worked up a right old thirst. Oh, but before I forget, have you seen one of these about the place?
What is it?
It's called an asterisk. Us two are on a journey collecting them, which is how we ended up happening across you.
But we're not friends or anything. I'm only here because he hired me.
Okay, details. Anyway, we heard there was someone around these parts in possession of one of these wee beauties, so I was wondering if you might know something?
No. Sorry, guys. I'm not from around here. Matter of fact, I'm not even here by choice. I got shipwrecked and just kind of washed up nearby.
A shipwreck? Talk about a calamity.
Yeah, I guess. But hey, I'm still alive and I wasn't too badly hurt, so...
Aye, sounds like you're plenty to be thankful for. Not least of all meeting the two of us. Now, shall we go and celebrate or what? That bar won't prop itself up.
So, So, in Bravely Default and Bravely Default 2, asterisks are sort of the reason you get different classes. Each asterisk gives you the ability to level up in a different class. There's a bunch of them, and you can mix and match. The first two in Bravely Default 1 were White Mage and Monk. Yeah, because you get it from the White Mage, and then Black Mage shows up shortly after that point. Actually, you know what? This isn't that unusual. Bravely Default 1, you start off as Tiz, you go to the big pit, you meet God, I'm blanking on her name. She's the Wind Vestal. Agnes, that was it. So you meet Agnes and Aerie right at the start. That gives you your second party member. You also get Ring a Bell fairly early on, but then you get party member 4, who's Adia, way later. So this is probably not too far off. Also, I gotta check something here really quick. I'll be right back. Hello, Helga. Oh, jeez. I didn't think I left that alone for that long. All right. Oh. Really? Really? Okay, we're back in town. But
Your Highness, a wandering merchant brings most worrisome tidings. The desert kingdom of Savalon is beset by a sudden abundance of water. So much so that full half the capital has been submerged. A deluge in the desert, milady. 'Tis unheard of. I would fain hazard a guess that this is a crystal's doing.
Savalon? The kingdom is a Musan ally of long standing.
And King Orion is a fine man. I am sure he would be happy to tell us more about what has been happening. We should head there right away.
One moment, milady. Lurk not in the shadows, rogues. Show yourselves.
see, they have asterisks. You can tell because they look like they're classes.
Very impressive, Sir Sloane. The greatest swordsman in the land is still as sharp as ever, it seems.
Knight and White
Thou
Mage?
knowest me. Then thee and thy companion are no mere sneak thieves, it would seem. Perhaps thou might do me the kindness of an introduction.
Well, since you asked so nicely, my sharp-eyed friend, I am Selena.
Yeah, and I'm Dag.
We will come straight to the point, yes? Princess Gloria, we want the Wind Crystal. Please make this easy for everyone and hand it over. What? Come now. Do as we say, and no one will have to get hurt.
Never mind all the fancy talk, Selena. Let's just bash him and take the bloody thing. The old codger's already got 1 foot in the grave. We'll be done with him in no time.
Thou thinkest me too old to school thee, boy? There is life in this old dog yet.
Ooh, Gramps has got a temper on him. Well, rage all you like, mate. You don't stand a chance against me.
Is that an asterisk?
Too right it is. Bet you wish you'd just given us the crystal now, don't ya? Bring it, old man.
What? Was it you? Do the despoilers of Musa stand before me?
Musa? What are you on about?
Mayhap you are mere mercenaries. In which case, whose coin hath purchased thy services? I'll show ya.
Oh no.
Game's up, Grandad. Put the sword down, or the kid gets it.
Stop it! Let me go! Sir Sloane, you must do as he says. What kind of monster takes a child hostage?
Whatever. It worked, didn't it? All's fair dinkum in love and war. Now shut your whinging and hand over the crystal.
Please stop it! I do not have the crystal.
Hey?
You have hidden it somewhere. Very well. Then we will just have to take you instead.
Never!
You will let the child go free? Then I will do as you say.
Princess Gloria!
Hostage trade, eh? Not a bad idea. And I'd probably go along with it too if Greybeard here hadn't rubbed me up the wrong way.
Sir Sloane!
Fear not, Your Highness. 'Twill take a mightier blow than this to fell me.
Will it now? Well, there's a coincidence, because that's exactly what I was about to give you. Ready or not?
Your Highness!
I have already agreed to come with you. There is no need for further bloodshed.
Oh, yeah? Think you can tell me what to do ya? You ain't the princess of me, girlie.
All right, Dag. You have had your fun.
But...
She was telling the truth. She does not have the wind crystal. Now, do as we promised and release the child.
Off he goes.
You can walk, yes? You must fetch the wind crystal and bring it to the abandoned house north of town. Once you have done that, we will release Princess Gloria. But if you even think about bringing help from Halcyonia, well, I'm sure I don't need to tell you what would happen.
Smell you later, Drongo.
That was Princess Gloria!
All right, so there you go. There's your first two asterisks. You got a, I guess, knight and a white. I have to assume it's white mage. I have no idea what else you would be. Monsters freely roam the fields and dungeons of the land. Come into contact with one, and a battle will begin. When a monster notices you, you'll see an exclamation mark above its head. Try not to let monsters approach you from behind, as you'll find yourself during a distinct disadvantage during the ensuing battle. And sometimes party chat will appear. Press plus to enjoy a conversation between the members of your band. Ah. So, what? Are you staring like that? Oh, don't tell me you're taking a shine to Adele here. No, it's nothing like that. I was just wondering how long you guys have been traveling around together, that's all. I mean, the way you fight and everything, it feels like you've known each other for a long time. How long has it been, Elvis, since you first hired me? Crikey, I'm not sure. Do we meet before I set off, or did I bump into you later? I can't quite recall. Not that it matters anyway. Don't sweat the details, that's what I always say. So you don't really know each other, or... Look, you don't need to go way back with someone to know you can trust them, and trust the most important thing. You might think you need to know someone for years, but that's not always the way. It's a feeling you have, that's all. And you've either got it or you haven't. With Adele, I knew from the start I was onto a winner. Had the same feeling about you and all. Listen to your gut, laddie. You'll not go far wrong. You definitely might, but let's just let him have his thing, shall we? Sure. Hey, jobs! So it looks like I can only do freelancer. And she's a level 3 freelancer. Probably should go... If I remember correctly, these ones are the ones that actually transfer between classes. So, for example, if I go with her, and I changed her to a black mage, and then set this as a sub-job, she would still have Divining Rod as an ability. Yeah, see, passive ability Divining Rod. Oh, maybe. Okay, so let's do this. I'm gonna set, for you, I'm gonna set Black Mage as a sub-job. And I'm gonna change her thing. I'm gonna change her back around. This is main job, and that's sub-job. So maybe that'll level up Black Mage for both of them. I don't quite remember how this works. You should get Freelancer as a sub-job there. The reason I like leveling up Freelancer is, let's see. I mean, it's not here, but JP up is the one that gives you, yeah. It increases the amount of job points you get, which means you level up your other jobs faster. Same as this, but this one is level 12, which is way further down. So, unfortunately, it's not here, and I think they actually did remove it in Bravely Default, in Bravely Second. But in Bravely Default, the Capstone Freelancer ability was... I can't remember. It was a copy move, and what it did is it would just copy the last move you did, but at 0 cost. So there was a class, there was a pirate class, and the pirate class has a huge, like, giant damage thing. It's like the most damaging move in the game, but it comes at like a massive cost. You can't use it more than once per battle. I can't remember if it's HP or magic. But anyway, you do that. You default up a full stock of turns. Then you use that ability, and then you freelance copy 3 more copies of it, and you just destroy a boss. It's so useful. Also, there's no Bravely Second in this. Yeah, I hit it! Party's feeling brave. Oh!
Alright then.
Allied turn order. The yellow bar underneath each character's HP/MP is known as the turn gauge. When it's full, that means the character's turn is ready to come around. The speed at which it fills can be affected by all kinds of factors. For example, speed stat, weight of their equipment, actions the character took in the previous turn. Okay, so if you like make a move that lowers your priority. Status effects that either slow down or speed up a character. Status of your allies' turn gauges should therefore only be taken as a rough guide to who will act next. Enemies don't have visible turn gauges, but you will see a warning sign next to any foe whose turn is about to come around. Exploiting vulnerabilities. If you want to succeed against the various enemies you'll encounter, you'll need to understand how to best to exploit their vulnerabilities. Doing so enables you to deal up to 1.3 times the damage you would otherwise. There are 2 types of vulnerability, element or weapon. There are a number of ways to work out an enemy's vulnerabilities, but one of the easiest is to buy a magnifying glass from your local shop. In fact, buy a few. They'll make your battling life a whole lot easier. You can check the vulnerabilities of any monster you previously examined by using the Battle Info command during a fight. Oh, nice! Vulnerable to daggers,
okay,
Bibby.
What's the plan? Okay.
nothing.
Oh, counter move.
Eat sorcery!
Here I go.
Guess it's my turn.
Yeah! Oh, what's next, I wonder? Burn! Smolder!
Ah, vulnerable to fire. Okay, that works. Oh shit, he braved on that.
Okay, what's the plan?
Nice.
What's the plan?
You rang? Away and fire your heat!
Oh, that's not good.
It's nothing.
No big deal.
Oh!
Okay. Here goes.
Yeah!
I'll drink to that.
Onwards and upwards.
Now let's get out to town and heal up because, oof. Yeah, right? Magic Pixel.
Help! Somebody help me!
You okay? What's the matter?
A horrible man and woman took me, but then an old man and another woman came and saved me, but then the man got attacked and now he's really badly hurt.
We'd better go help him out. Will you show us where he is? Whoa! Are you okay? Wait a second. You're the guy from before.
Greetings, young seafarer.
Did he ever actually give them his
You're
name?
hurt. We need to get you seen to right away.
'Tis not. But the princess...
What happened to Gloria? Is she okay?
The fiends took her...
Never mind that now. Let's get you to bed.
You're right. Come on.
So, there's a crowd, apparently, but nobody helped him.
Well, I'll be jiggered. So you're the famous Sir Sloan, eh? Lady Emma told me all kinds of wild tales about you, my man.
Oh, and how is dear Emma? Is she well?
I'm afraid she passed on 6 months ago or so.
I see. Thou wert her apprentice. Time truly does fly. Why, I can recall when the good lady studied under another herself. But forgive me, much as I would love to spend the day in fond reminiscence, alas, there are more pressing matters at hand. I must away and wrest her highness from the clutches of those unconscionable rogues.
Timing on that
Sorry, but you won't be resting anyone from anything in your condition. I'd be surprised if you could rest yourself out of bed.
But I must.
Well, how about I join you?
You are kind indeed, young sir, but I cannot allow it. The rogues in question are in possession of an asterisk.
Well, that's all the more reason to go deal with them, right? Besides, I owe you after you helped me out back there at the beach.
one. Does anyone know his
Sir,
name?
I'm coming too. If there's an asterisk involved, I'm there with bells on.
Thine aid is appreciated, but might I ask why the asterisk would interest thee so?
Oh, aye. Ask away, pal. It's because of this old book, see? I found it when I was going through Lady Emma's stuff. I couldn't read a word of it when I first picked the thing up. But wave an asterisk near it, and the gobbledygook starts making sense. And I'm nothing if not nosy, so I set out on a quest to find enough of these special wee stones to read the whole thing.
Intriguing.
If I can find another asterisk and help your pal into the bargain, then everyone's a winner.
Great! Then we should leave right away.
Though it weighs heavy on my conscience to enlist the aid of strangers, I fear I have little choice. You have my thanks. Her Highness has been taken to an abandoned building north of the town. Let us make haste.
There's a lot of... You'll sometimes be joined by other characters during the course of your adventure. You won't be able to control any such guest companions, but they'll help out with the odd attack and healing spell. Cool. So you change jobs. Collecting asterisks will enable you to change your party members' jobs. Open the menu and select jobs to do so. You'll want to strike a good balance between the roles you assign. Freelancer is adept at using all sorts of equipment with special abilities designed to make adventuring easier, and Black Mage excels at offensive magic. I pressed the button. There we go. Are you sure you're okay?
'Tis not, lad. Thy concern is kind indeed, but far from necessary.
Really? But he's one tough old warhorse, aren't he? He's got to be hurting pretty bad. Aye, the way he's strutting about the place, you'd never know he was flat on his behind until not so long ago. Wait, he's like Australian, right? Crikey! Why, I think he might even be smiling.
Permit an old man this indulgence, friend. 'Tis merely that, the four of us adventuring together in this manner, it brings back fond memories of old times.
The four of us? Ah, wait, I get you.
But I'm forgetting myself. Princess Gloria remains in peril. We must away.
Yeah, we better get moving, huh? Alrighty, let's shake a leg.
I can only pray that I will not impede these fine youngsters' progress.
Wait, are you sure you're okay?
Never better, lad. Never better. For now come, time awaits for no man.
Yes. Alright, let's save here. Oh, hey! What are you doing here? Now we get to rescue a princess. How heroic are we? Pretty heroic, dude. So I am currently hyper suspicious about this entire game. First off, I want to say, I have serious doubts. First, it's real fucking weird that nobody has asked him for his name yet. I get why, like, they don't want to talk. I did see it. I'm intrigued. What was it? Pokemon Snap I'm totally getting. The remake for Sinnoh I might look at. All depends. I did play Diamond and Pearl, so it might be fun to go back. Yeah, the Legends one looks real interesting, but also the frame rate on that was real rough. So I'm hoping it gets very much smoothed out before they release. Yeah. It really does. Like, it looks really interesting. I just really hope that they get all the technical issues smoothed out before they launch it. It is, probably, yeah, but at the same time, Pokemon Sword and Shield did have a bunch of issues when it came out with frame rate and graphics, so hopefully it's not that. But, yeah, fair enough. Cautious optimism is where I'm sitting at with the Pokemon stuff. But anyway, back to this. I am hyper suspicious about this game. It's weird that nobody's asked... Nope. they did ask him his name, but he never gave his name. He never gave his name to anybody. Nobody knows his name, actually. So that's weird. I get why, because they don't want to voice act name stuff. Or have, like, them say, what do you think? Insert name. But it's still strange. I get a strange feeling he's not from this world. Like, literally, he's probably from another dimension. That's not even a crazy thing in Bravely Default. That, like, was a major plot point. That journal is also very sus. It's a lot like Dee's journal in Bravely Default, but if it's activating via asterisks, that seems like something funky there. I'm very suspicious about this game, basically. I played the other games, so I have every right to be highly suspicious about this game. Alright, where am I going? North. Uh-oh. That's fine.
Let's strike while the iron's hot. What's the plan?
I should probably go buy some glasses, huh? Oh, I can examine. Perfect. Okay.
You rang?
We're done already?
Right, that's the other reason to level up Freelancer, because then you get... Oh, that's bad. I think I was turned around. Shit.
I can take it. Ow! No fear.
Guess it's my turn.
Let's get out of here.
I did not want to do that. So I'm just gonna take a little snooze real quick and then head back north. Actually, I think this is still following a fairly close trajectory to the open of Bravely Default, which isn't a bad thing. It's just like it's a decent start. Like the start of the game is not an issue if they're similar. It's if everything is similar. But like, yeah, just having the opening be like that means like I can kind of see, okay, this isn't rushing. This is kind of an early setup for the tutorial, sort of laying the groundwork for what's going on. You have your villainous group, but it's mysterious because you don't really know who they are, but they have power and blah 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 blah. It's a decent way of doing it. Keep heading this way, it looks like.
Ha! Looks like luck's on our side.
Okay then.
What's the plan? Okay.
Damn, son!
It's nothing.
Here I go.
Okay, weak to ice. Got it.
Away and fire your heat!
Nice.
I'm up, huh? Yeah, all set!
Thought it was just a big one, did you?
Whoops, the fuck are you? The little bird tells me that undead monsters can't cope with healing magic. It's true.
Okay, let's do this.
So, fun bit about the undead healing.
All right then.
Calm down, brah. Anyway, fun bit about the undead healing magic thing. There's a boss in Bravely Default who's undead. And I want to say it's the water crystal? It's either water or wind. Because Earth is... I want to say Earth is like that giant floating eye thing, and then you got the Hound, and I don't remember what the other one is, but I'm pretty sure Fire is like some fire demon. Anyway, so the undead boss is like, it's really tough, and if you use something like a... what is it? It's an ether, I think? Max heal item normally? You can toss it on him, and it'll deal 9999 damage. Not enough to kill him, but it's a huge chunk of damage. Unless you've used the Bravely Second Time Stop ability. And when you do attacks in that, the attacks break the damage cap of 9999. Use a Bravely Second, toss the ether at him, and it instantly kills him. It does use up a second, but like it's better than anything else you would do against that fight. It's real goofy.
Okay then.
Yeah! Freeze! Shiver! Thought it was just a big one, did you? New powers, huh?
Oh, I see a chest over there. Alright, let's see what's in here now, huh? Status ailments. Berserk.
So what's the plan? Princess Gloria's being held hostage, right?
Indeed she is, fair maiden. 'Twill be necessary for me to enter alone and begin negotiations, lest the brigands suspect foul play. However, at a suitable juncture, I shall create a distraction, allowing your merry band to swoop in and rescue Her Highness.
A distraction, eh? And how do you plan to do that?
With this. 'Tis a sorcerer's stone that upon firm impact emits a most dazzling light. I shall cry out, "By the light of the sun!" and by these words shalt thou know to enter. The princess knoweth well this phrase. 'Tis what is settled upon, and by it shall know to close our eyes full tight.
Nice. So we just wait for the signal, then it's go time, right?
Precisely. I shall be counting on you.
There are a couple ways of finding if out of a monster you're facing can be easily dealt with. If they have a glowing red damage aura, or whether you earn an underdog bonus after the battle. Both these mean you're a little underpowered to be facing that opponent, and might be better off facing them in future or leveling up before fighting them again. Your opponent tries to run away before battle. In this case, you're overpowered and should probably move on to more challenging pastures. Ha! Praise for the princess.
Thou seemst somewhat anxious, lad. 'Twere better than thou were calm. Vexation doth dull the sword arm, after all.
I know.
Fret not unduly on Princess Gloria's account. Her Highness is a good deal hardier than she might at first seem. 'Twas ere thus, why I remember when she was but 5 years old. Zephyr, a fine steed for whom the princess had developed a surpassing fondness, lay ready to breathe her last. Ah, she was a wondrous creature, as gentle as the breeze for which she was named. And she died in just the manner she had lived, simply closed her eyes and made as if to sleep. The princess, who would attend to every moment of her dear friend's passing, spake such fine words when the moment came at last. Enjoy your rest, Zephyr, and do not worry about us. We will miss you, but we will always treasure your memory. For one so young to put her companion's feeling before her own in such a manner.
Wow, and she was really just 5?
Indeed she was. At first I thought perhaps she knew not what it was to die. But no, soon enough she set about weeping. She knew right enough, knew all too well. 'Twas at that moment I saw for the first time just what a kind heart she possessed. One so precious must be kept from harm at all costs.
Don't worry, we'll get her out of here. You'll see.
We will indeed, lad, by the sacred oath I made as her servant and protector.
Alright, what do we got?
They're sitting ducks.
Okay, dude, chill. Undead, weak versus axes, good to know. Weak versus swords, good to know.
I don't feel too good.
Give me that battle info. Oh, it's a different kind of goblin. Okay, weak versus lightning, weak versus light. Don't have that. But I can do this.
Come and get her!
Oh, thanks for the help. Nice.
Oh, did you underestimate us?
I didn't realize that goblin was a different kind of goblin. Aha!
There's no way we're losing this one.
Whoa! Okay, chill.
What's the plan?
Okay then. I'm going all in!
Too easy.
Oh yeah!
Oh, and they actually have like vision ranges.
Let's do this!
Allied advantage. Ah, okay. Okay, yeah, well, he's dealt with.
What's the plan?
Did you see that? This is interesting.
Ooh.
Hooray!
Poison. Now that's interesting. There we go. Aha!
Here I go.
Weak against swords, right.
I'm going all in! That was a piece of cake.
Is that a staircase down? Hold on, what's this?
Who's the bed? Guess it's my turn.
Here I go.
That was a piece of cake.
Okay, what is this? What is this? It's a staircase down. Curious. Very curious.
The way dolphin gets stuck in.
All set. We're done already.
Oh, I wonder. Hold on. Settings, camera controls, voices. No save. Let's turn it to run. Ah. Interesting. So they got rid of that. So in, maybe they'll bring it up. In Bravely Default 1 and 2, they actually had a feature that allows you to customize and adjust your encounter rate. So you can either turn enemies, like, set enemies to normal, half rate, 0 rate, or like 200% rate.
I'm up, huh?
Bronze oil. Weak to lightning?
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
Oh yeah, so you used to be able to like either turn enemy encounter rate all the way down or like jack it way up if you wanted to like power level. So that was just like standard in Bravely Default 1. In Bravely Default 2, after you got your fourth character, you actually unlocked that ability. So possibly that'll come up later? It might be cool. Let's see, sword and axe, huh?
I'm going all in! That was a piece of cake. Onwards and upwards.
Let's see if I can give them some job. Ah! So the Freelancer specialty ability, main ability, is Stand Ground, which means that they, 50% chance of surviving with 1 HP when taking out to be knocked out. And he has MP restored on default. 4 chests in this level.
The wide open gets stuck in.
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
Also, the option to turn up... Oh. I didn't even notice that enemy was there.
Here I go.
You're in for a treat.
Too easy.
Yeah, so, I didn't... Oh, God! Oh, that's... Oh! What is it?
Let's stay focused. Okay.
Oh, it's just some bronze oils. Okay.
Too easy.
That's right. They also had, oh! Francesca! Or Francisca, I should say. Yeah, fuck it, why not? Broadsword and a dagger. Except I want Francisca. There, now he's got a giant axe. Ah, there's a chest. 320 money! Yeah. Yeah. Flee, cowards! Oh, there's a chest over there. So I guess that's the different way of having it set up. So instead of being able to turn enemy encounter rate off, enemies will run away from you. Alright, one more chest. This is the exit, so it's probably upstairs. It means you can still have encounters, even if you're overpowered for an area, but you can... It's easier to avoid them if you so desire. Aha! Mini ether! What's down here?
Let's do this.
What? What was that?
That was a piece of cake.
What was that? He just killed the new enemy. I don't even know what that thing is.
We've outmaneuvered them.
Nice.
Here I go.
Right, let's see.
Lightning.
Eat sorcery. That was a piece of cake.
Thought there was a thing there for a second. Hello. Round shield. 570 PG. And a dart.
You're in for a treat.
Here I go.
Nice.
Let's see.
Lightning, you say?
I've been ready for this!
Eat saucy. Another one beats the dust.
Nice. Hey, these guys want to fight. What's up with that? Guess I'm not too overpowered yet. Alright, what's up here?
Still no sign of him. Where is the useless old fart?
Calm yourself, Dag. Becoming flustered at a time like this will only benefit our enemies. He almost got the better of you, it is true. But you will prevail in the end. You always do.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess you're right. And when I do, we'll have the wind crystal. And that little beauty's gonna make the both of us filthy, stinking rich!
You do not care that your actions might bring about untold calamity.
Pull the other one. That calamity stuff's just a load of bulldust some drongo made up so they could keep the crystals for themselves.
I can assure you that it is no such thing. You have seen the state of the oceans for yourself. Does that not concern you at all?
Pah! It couldn't concern me less, you Madge. It'll take more than a couple of waves to put me off making the big bucks.
Oh, how can you possibly be so short-sighted?
When you come across a dungeon, you'll portal these special portals that can whisk your party to and from the dungeon's entrance in an instant. Yeah, it's probably gonna pop up in like the second, that first room, like on one of the sides. Yep, figured. That means this might be a fairly lengthy dungeon. Ooh, equipment weight. That's a weird one. I'm not sure if I like that one. Last thing I want to deal with when playing an RPG is having to keep track of my character's equip weight. It makes sense for, like, some games. Like Dark Souls. Let's go with that. Dark Souls, it makes sense because it means that you have to invest in a stat that allows you to improve your equip rate. Or equip weight, and like different equip weights change your movesets and that sort of thing. So it's an actual mechanical thing. It's not just, okay, I guess you're gonna not be able to use this thing because it's too heavy for you. Okay, what the fuck are you?
Let's strike while the iron's
The
hot.
fuck are you? Okay, what was this? It's a spirit, it's weak to water and holy, I think.
Too easy.
Or just attacks. Just attacks in general also work.
Let's strike while the iron's hot.
I'm going all in.
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
Hey, you tricks, eh?
So exciting.
Lunar-powered and Dungeon Master, huh? What are those? During the night, offensive magic, evasion, and luck are increased, and 4% of MP is restored each turn. Nullifies all terrain inflicted damage? Sure. Seems like this is just a big old empty room, though, so I can move on.
There's no way we're losing this one. What's the plan? I'm all set!
Okay then. I'm going all in! Everyone okay?
That was the first time I've seen him do something besides instantly kill an enemy. Yeah, that's what I thought.
They're sitting ducks.
Okay, all right.
What's the plan?
That was a piece of cake.
Yeah. Oh, it's just a night. There's the two chests. Tent. Nice. And a longsword. Excellent. So this will be my... That's my heal up when I get to the final checkpoint before the boss.
Here I go. Okay. Just nothing.
Here I go. Too easy.
Save point. Oh. Look at that money. So rich. I could use the tent if I needed to, but I don't need to, so fuck it.
Hear me, villains! I have brought to you the fabled jewel as requested. Now, prove that thou art as good as thy word. Allow the princess to go free.
Not until we have seen the crystal.
Yeah, that sure looks like it.
Dag.
On it.
Now back, rogue. The princess. Release her unto me.
First the crystal. And please, do not try anything foolish. Your precious princess will only suffer all the more.
Come on, Gramps. Hand it over.
Very well. The Princess Gloria, by the light of the sun!
The eyes!
Go, go, go!
You okay, Gloria?
It's you. Thank you. Yes.
This way.
Princess, thou art unhurt, I pray?
I'm quite all right. Thank you, Sir Sloan.
Can we leave the pleasantries for later? We need to get out of here.
Curses.
Did you really think we would not be prepared for some manner of cheap trickery? So sorry to disappoint you. And you know, we really would have let you go unharmed if you had handed over the crystal as requested. But that is out of the question now. You have upset us, and therefore we must teach you a lesson. A very painful lesson.
Too bloody right we must. You've half blinded me here.
I'll get over
Oh,
it.
for goodness sake. Pull yourself together, Dag.
I'll be right, boss. Just a bit blindsided by these Drongo's dirty tricks is all. You'll pay for that.
Damn.
You literally took a child
Can't end
hostage.
like this. We were so...
What the? Can it truly be?
Yes, what the?
Where am I?
You who heed my call.
Wait. That's the voice I heard after I fell into the sea.
Hear me. I am wind. The sigh of the land made crystal.
The wind crystal? So that thing Sir Sloan was carrying is... talking to me?
It is. It was I whose breath bore you to this place. But there were those who would have seen you sunk forever. Who cut your life's thread short.
Who am I?
What? Wait a minute. Are you trying to tell me I died back there?
I am. But you are here now. Your thread retied, rewoven. My power made it so. And now it is time to choose. Embrace oblivion and allow the coming of calamity. Or make a stand and fight for your survival. Should you choose the latter, you need only step into the light. If you seek the sweet release of death instead, you need only wait for it to wrap its arms around you.
I'm curious. I don't know. I don't know. I'm going to see what happens if I choose Oblivion. Ain't much of a choice, is it? I'm real suspicious now. Why? That existing is making me even more suspicious.
Lies, delusions, credulity, isolation, all the absurd imperfections of the human world await you. There is still time to change your mind, to forego the suffering and surrender yourself to eternal peace. But no. You choose the harder path. You are bold, courageous.
Someone who reloaded a save file.
So, I grant my power unto you. Go forward and accept your destiny.
As a result of receiving the Wind Crystal's blessing, South can now perform special abilities. Okay. Everything this game does is making me more and more suspicious of it.
What just happened?
What was that light?
Oh.
A revelation.
The crystal's blessing. And that can mean only one thing. Thou art one of us. A hero of light.
Ah.
Let's stay focused.
You Tron guys are in for a thrashing!
Oh man, get it!
Those lucky enough to receive the crystal's blessings have become able to perform incredible special abilities. Here depending on your current job, but every single one is amusing. Interesting. Alright, I'm going to turn off the battle speed up.
Here I go! I'll give it all I got. This isn't over yet.
You reckon you're pretty tough, don't ya? But you're no match for us, I can tell you that much.
Don't get cocky, Dag.
After the stunt they pulled before? Not likely. I'm gonna make them pay for being so sneaky. I'm gonna make them pay 100 times over.
I'm up, huh?
Special ability stat boosts. You notice the music changes when you perform a special ability. That's your cue to go bananas. Your entire party will enjoy a bonus stat boost while the music is playing.
Yeah!
Holy shit!
Yeah!
Sword and bow, huh?
Come and get her!
This should do it.
To arms!
There.
Okay, so she just recovered a bunch.
You rang?
I probably should default.
I'm up, huh?
This should help.
Oh, she's just gonna cure all the damage I've done.
Very well.
Yeah, I had a feeling that was gonna happen.
Here I go.
There.
To arms! What's the plan?
Spirits, heroes. Thanks for bailing me out. Right, let's see.
Almighty flare!
Big damage coming in.
Ooh, right in the soft bits.
Pretty annoying, huh?
Really?
Okay, what's the plan? You're not gonna like this.
10 damage. Fuck.
Push too far is pulling.
Much better.
Let me see.
Okay, I can only attack Dag.
All right then.
This should help.
Ah!
Come and get her.
Oh, damn!
Here I go. Two arms.
Wow, that hurts.
Spirits heal us. Oh, what's next, I wonder? Time to take a step back.
Okay, let's do some deep. Oh, nice.
Okay.
There.
Now I'm gonna default so I can do some big hits.
You rang?
Easy does it.
Too close for comfort.
Allow me. I must endure.
A lot of health left still. We're up to level 3.
Right. Let's see. Safety first.
Alright, next round's gonna be a big one.
Pretty annoying, huh? Okay then.
All set.
This should help.
Alright, at least that canceled out her cure. You're gonna wish you hadn't done that, buddy.
Almighty thunder! Come and get her! I had to rumble! You didn't like that, did you? Fire your heat! Ooh, right in the soft bits!
Ow!
Hey, you okay? I'm going all in! This'll do
Let's
it.
go with that, actually.
Sorry to trouble you.
Might as well take some more of his health down since he's already so low.
My might knows no bounds.
Nice.
Too close for comfort.
Oh, she just cured herself. I see. Let's go all in. Maybe I should have tried to attack Dag instead, because now she's out for the next several turns. Ow.
This should help.
To push too far.
Oh, thank you.
My time has not yet come.
You rang? You better be ready for this. Almighty thunder!
Come on.
We fire your heat. I had to have sorcery. Ooh, right in the soft bits. We fire your heat.
Yeah!
You got me. You really got me good.
Dad, can you stand?
Not quite. I'll be right though. Probably.
How could you do this to poor Dag? You will pay.
Poor Dag. Oh yeah, she's done.
Oh no, not yet.
Had enough yet?
Poor nothing. He threatened a child. Well, he threatened to kill a child. Somewhat different. Huh? White Mage! Yeah! As expected. Let's see. White Mages support others with restorative magic, making them invaluable additions to any party. Also, it's like a weird sort of Russian-looking thing, as opposed to the original White Mage, which is more like a Final Fantasy White Mage. Except with, like, cleavage. Let's see. Abilities. Cure and Protect. Increase target's physical defense by 15%. And... Vanguard. Right. I think that's what it was called. It's the Sword and Shield Knight class. Not Dark Knight, though. Vanguards can protect the party by drawing enemy attention and bearing the brunt of incoming attacks. You get Defang. Perform a physical attack on a target and decrease their physical attack by 7% for 5 turns. And it probably stacks. And Enrage, which is a taunt. You could probably, like...
We'll get you back for this!
Hey! Not so fast!
Sir Sloane!
Time to make a swift exit.
No! Wait!
Well, we got their asterisks, so...
You're okay, right?
'Tis not, lad. Worry not.
All right, let's get out of here before they come back with more of their friends.
Gloria joins the party. Oh, hold on, I got a party chat. Leading from the front. Hey, wait up, will you? What's the matter, Elvis? Can you walk a wee bit slower? I'm absolutely jiggered. You know, maybe we should take things a little slower. Not because Elvis can't hack the pace, but because, well, we only have just set you free, Gloria. You probably need a little while to get the blood moving through your legs, right? Your concern is appreciated, but I'm quite well, thank you. And I find our current pace to be perfectly comfortable. Then you've made of sterner stuff than me. And there I was thinking princesses were pampered sorts who need treating with kids' gloves. Heh, guess I kind of thought that too. Seriously? What century are you two from? I was taught that a princess should always lead from the front. And thou didst learn thy lesson right well, my lady. Yet the fact that friend Elvis doth struggle to maintain our current pace cannot and must not be ignored. Leading from the front is all well and good, but one must also ensure that those behind are able to follow. You're correct, as always, Sir Sloane. We must slow down our pace so that no one is left behind. Would that help, Elvis? Well, not as much as we stop off at a tavern, maybe, but aye, to start. Reckon I'm starting to sound like the pampered one. Timed up your game, Elvis. Yeah, get your butt in gear, old man. He's not even the oldest one in the party. Let's see, everyone's a freelancer right now. Crosscut. The gift of courage. Oh, God. Hello, welcome back to the stream. God, I hope that Monk is still in this game because, I remember Monk had, like, a super powerful buff ability in addition. Bravely Default 2 just came out today. But I remember Monk there was like a super powerful buff ability that they had, and also they gained the ability to use fists as like the strongest weapon in the game. So you could do that and just combine it with a whole bunch of other shit and punch things to death without having ever to deal with gear. It was great. Might as well equip White Mage to you as your sub job for now. Unfortunately, the Asterisk boss battle theme song still isn't as good as this person's name is from Bravely Default 1. It's better than the one from Bravely Default 2. That one's kind of like, very dissonant. You must put all your eggs in one basket when preparing a squad for battle, you know? Offensive specialists, defensive types, medics. You'll need the lot if you want to be ready for any eventuality. It currently is, yes. Yeah, currently the game is only available on Switch. There's a chance it'll come to PC in the future, like, Octopath did. Oh my god, it actually tells you how many chests there are on the world map. But yeah, like, Octopath eventually did come to the PC. So it's possible this will too. But right now, Switch only. I love the world map theme song though. Which is good, because there's a lot of that you're going to be hearing.
It doesn't look like Dag and Selena came back this way. We should be okay for now.
They'll not pose much of a threat without their asterisks anyway.
I must take this opportunity to make a report to His Majesty. He will wish to strengthen the city guard.
I will join you. Thank you all so much for coming to my aid.
Hey, don't mention it. You did the same for me once, remember?
Aye, and with 2 shiny new asterisks to show for our efforts.
Oh, before you go, Sir Sloan, I wanted to ask you about what you said back there. About the crystal's blessing?
Ah, but of course. 'Tis a matter of great import, yet one which, alas, will not suffer a brief explanation. Perhaps we might speak of it upon my return.
Sure. I can wait.
You are a gentleman.
Alrighty. How about us lot go about our business as well and meet back at the inn? I have a few things to take care of myself.
Very well. Until then.
Ooh, side quests. Ah, and there's a travelogue too. Good to know. Aha! Side quest spotted. Is it not you? Ah, it's in here. I wonder where that nice young man's got to. There's something I wanted to show him. Borrowing the boat. You really saved my skin from those monsters, you know. How about take my old boat out as a little thank you? Go on, hop aboard and explore the sea.
Hey there. Are you all right now, ma'am?
Oh, it's you. You really saved my skin back there, you know. I'll have to think of some way of paying you back.
Oh, there's no need for anything like that.
I won't hear of it. Imagine a debt like that left unsettled. But what to give you? Hold on. You're a sailor, aren't you?
I am. How did you know that?
Well, you could hardly be anything else, dear. Right, come along with me. I've got something to show you.
Look at my secret board. It's a very nice board. Yeah, so trajectory remains the same. You get a boat. Let's see. In Bravely Default, you get the airship.
Here you go. A little boat to say thank you.
A boat? Oh, no, ma'am. It's too much.
Nonsense. I want you to have it. I don't get much use out of it at my age, anyway. And besides, the old girl would prefer to have a handsome young fellow like you at the helm, I'm sure.
You're right about her being old. But she's in great condition from what I can see.
She's wonderful, isn't she? And sturdy as anything, too, I can promise you that. Not ocean-going sturdy, perhaps, but fine as long as you don't stray too far from shore. What say you hop on board and give her a whirl?
All right, you've convinced me. Don't mind if I do?
Yeah, so...
That's the spirit. Who knows what awaits over the horizon, eh? Or who you might meet.
Yeah, so it's the same trajectory as, like, Bravely Default or, like, Final Fantasy VII, for example. This is just like, after Midgard, you get that plane that you convert into a boat, which you can only take around the shorelines. When sending... Or not! Online functionality. When sending the boat out on expeditions, you can choose to use online functionality. While this is not necessarily, expeditions taken online will yield slightly better results. Sure. Okay, what does this mean? What? What? Why was that boat on a black screen?
Well, how did the old girl treat you?
Beautifully. She sails like a dream. Which is why I can't accept your offer. She's too good to just give away.
You can't? Fine. If it makes you feel better, how about I lend her to you instead? I'll look after her, and you give me a shout whenever you want to take her out. Just come and find me and say the word. It's really no trouble, dear.
Well, I guess that will work. Thanks.
Right, then. I suppose I'd better be heading back to town.
Okay, ma'am. Oh, try to steer clear of any monsters this time.
I'll do my best.
Okay, what the fuck was that about? There were a lot of things that happened, and I have no idea what they were. Oh, okay. Okay, so something was spotted floating in the ocean. I got a pretty stone out of it. Okay, I got experience point orb. Small job point orb. A booster bun. Congratulations, you gain access to a boat, which means you can go exploring. This is a great way of earning rewards when you're not playing. It's a feature which works specifically when the system is in sleep mode. So it works just like the stuff in 1 and 2, or 1 and 2nd, where in Bravely Default 1 you had like a small like town building minigame, where when you put it to sleep it would just keep running in the background and it would generate like, it wouldn't generate gold for you, but you would generate points that you can use to like build up shops, and you can buy like special items from those shops. Like you buy high-grade healing items, you can buy better equipment, that sort of stuff. And in 2, there was the ball combat stuff where you would like call in Ball to fight and then like take them down. It was, I don't remember that one as well. I just remember the village reconstruction stuff. Let's see, expeditions can last up to 12 hours, so it's well worth setting sail before heading out somewhere or going to bed. Exploring has many benefits. For example, you can discover experience boosting orbs, JP boosting orbs, and delicious HP boosting buns. So if you just like, it's 12-hour increments, but you could theoretically just pop this on, start a new expedition, put it back into sleep mode, and then come back and just eventually be able to power your level up to level 99 without playing the game. It'd suck, and it would make you super overpowered, but it does do it. And these aren't the only treasures on offer. What's more, if you're connected to the internet, you can get a helping hand from others and earn even greater rewards. It's a great way for busy people to level up more quickly, so be sure to set sail on an exploration expedition whenever you're going to be away from the game for a while. I see. I see. Oh, so she's in there. And looks like I've got new gear. Ah, Francisca and a broadaxe are now in stock. Blindness immunity, poison immunity, lightning resistance, water resistance, fire resistance. Hey guys, what up? I got a boat. What have you guys been up to?
Firstly, I would like to thank you all once again for rescuing me. And since you went to such great lengths on my behalf, I feel it is only right that I introduce myself and my situation properly. My name is Gloria. I am, or at least was, the Princess of Musa. It has long been the duty of those of my line to see that the 4 crystals are kept safe, in order that the calamity known as the Knight's Nexus might be kept at bay.
The what?
Unfortunately, the crystals were stolen, and 3, those of fire, water, and earth, remain unrecovered. Various disturbances across the land would seem to suggest that the calamity grows closer with each passing day.
You mean like the flooding people have been talking about? And the waves that sank my boat?
Precisely. I believe it is only a matter of time before the Knight's Nexus is unleashed. And the only way to prevent this from happening is to restore the crystals to their rightful place.
This being so, dear friends, might we importune upon you to aid us in their recovery?
Sir Sloane, we cannot presume to expect the help of others in matters that it is Musa's duty to resolve.
Though I apprehend thy reluctance full well, my lady, 'tis plain that if we are to fulfill our duty, we shall be in need of allies. Capable allies. Our recent travails could not have given clearer proof of that. And what allies could be more capable than those who can count among their number one blessed by the very crystals we seek?
Even so, we cannot simply assume that they will be willing to become entangled in our affairs.
I'd say we're pretty wrapped up in them already, wouldn't you?
May we take this to mean that we can count upon thine aid?
Well, it's not like there's any place else I need to be. And besides...
But there are those who've seen you
Is
some
all the matter, boy?
Huh? Oh, no, it's nothing.
You'll not be leaving us behind either. 2 may be company, but a crowd's just what I need right now.
Oh, don't say you're getting bored of me, Elvis.
As if I'd ever even think something like that. Seriously though, we've a good reason to be coming along for the ride. Those last asterisks we got our hands on helped me read a little more of Lady Emma's old book. And from what Sir Sloane was saying, it sounds like our crystal thieves all have asterisks of their own. So, if we join you on your little adventure, I reckon my favourite special stones will be falling into our laps left and right. And you'll also have our expert help to call on. Everyone's a winner!
Well, far be it from me to contradict the man who pays my wages. As long as we keep moving, I'm happy.
Aye. Remind me why that is again?
I'm looking for my sister. She disappeared from our village. and I don't really have any idea where she might be, and I need to earn a living if I want to keep searching, so sticking with you is my best option. For now.
Oh, aye. That was it, eh? Right. Well, here's hoping we find her soon.
Thanks.
'Twould seem that we are all of the same mind. What thinkest thou, milady?
Very well. Your kindness is greatly appreciated. I would be honored if you were all to join us.
All righty. Well, now that's settled. Let's head to the tavern and seal the deal over a wee drinky, shall we?
You really love the tavern, huh?
And what exactly is wrong with that, eh? A quest begun without a little send-off ceremony is no quest at all as far as I'm concerned.
I mean, he's got a point.
Sleep escapeth thee too, I see.
Huh? Oh, hi there, Sir Sloane.
I had hoped that I might have a chance to speak with thee. 'Tis mostly of matters long since past, but wouldst thou be so good as to humour an old man? I too was once favoured with the blessing of the wind crystal. To think that half a century has passed since that day.
Wait, you were?
Indeed. And having been so favoured, I did set out with a band of stalwart companions in search of a means by which the Knight's Nexus might be defeated. One among whom was King Godric, Princess Gloria's own grandfather. I shall never forget the experiences we shared, not as long as I live. Hither and yon we journeyed, righting wrongs and vanquishing injustice. In time, we came to be known as the Heroes of Light. Ah, such fond memories.
So you were a hero of light. Didn't you call me the same thing?
Indeed I did. Thou didst jolt me most jarringly back into my past, boy, I must admit. To think that it has been 50 years, and that now, after all this time, the blessing of the wind crystal should fall upon one such as thee. It pleases me more than words can say. Thou art mine heir. Thou art the one the crystal hath chosen to take my place. This being so, I must ask that thou swear by thy life to protect Princess Gloria, as I myself once swore to protect all those of her line.
Of course.
Then it is settled. Now, away with thee to bed. We rise with the dawn.
See you later, Obi-Wan Swordmaster. Also, it's very strange that the crystals are this small. They should be big old floating chunks of gem crystal, not handheld. I'm hyper suspicious about this game.
Good morning.
Greetings, one and all.
How do you all look so fresh this early?
Ah, good morrow. Milady, ere we depart, there is something I would present unto thee. Though it paineth me to think of it, there may come a time where thou must needs protect thyself. May this blade serve thee in thy time of need.
And there goes the incredible shrinking
It
dagger.
is time to set out for our next destination, Savalon. If our suspicions are correct, the water crystal awaits us there.
Yeah! Yeah! He's gonna die! Know your passives. Yep, got the passives powered up. Side quests! But first, party chat. Okay, good. I was worried I broke it for a second. The story of the crystals. Hey, Gloria, could you tell me a little bit more about the crystals? Of course. According to the legends of Musa, they are gifts from the gods. They maintain equilibrium and keep calamity at bay. I used to love hearing the stories about them when I was a child. Long ago in the age of the gods, the four elements, fire, water, wind, and earth, ran wild, untamed, and unfettered. The land shook and crumbled, the siege raged, flames consumed entire continents, and the wind howled relentlessly. Interesting. So okay, so it kinda is different. In Bravely Default, Default 2, the crystals weren't really a big deal. In Bravely Default 1, though, the seas were dead. Like, the crystals being consumed by darkness actually meant that all their elements stopped. I think for fire, it did cause, like, a volcano to go off, but for the wind stopped, the seas were dead and poisoned, and then the earth caused an entire section to just rise up into the mountains, I think. So, humanity suffered greatly, but then, one day, an envoy was sent down from the heavens. Mankind was to receive a gift, 4 crystals to keep the 4 elements in check. And just like that, the land grew fruitful, the seas clear and calm, the fires warm and bright, and the winds gentle and soothing. And so we were able to live in peace at last. Wow, not the kind of thing you want winding up in the wrong hands. Indeed, which is why they must be recovered without delay. Oh, second! The broken stone. It's just a stone. Why did I feel like I needed to bring it back with me? Is everything alright? Yeah, I was just looking at this. I found it on an island during a boat trip. A stone? Yeah, I picked it up thinking it might be valuable. But no, whatever it is, it's broken. What a shame. Someone for your priceless find. Yeah. Still, it's pretty in its way. I think I'll hold on to it for a while. Very suspicious. Okay, where are those side quests? One's on the bridge, one's in here.
This is just terrible. I mean, what am I supposed to do?
I know, pal, I know. But I think you've had enough for one day, don't you?
Oh, what difference does it make? I just don't care anymore.
Aye, well, you'll care in the morning if you carry on like this. I tell you what, why don't I help you polish off that little lot in front of you? A problem shared is a problem halved after all.
Wait, how exactly is this going to solve anything?
What do you mean? It's obvious, isn't it? He doesn't drink so much that he ends up regretting it. And I drink just enough to have a grand old time. Everyone's a winner.
Okay. So who is this guy anyway? A friend of yours?
Not really, nah. I just ran into him in here and I thought I'd better not leave him by himself. Oh, watch out.
Do you want to hear a story that will make your hair stand on end, boy?
Sure. If you think you can manage to tell it.
My luck is just terrible. Awful. First of all, the water started to rise. And that messed all the tides up. And that meant that the fish moved. Which meant there were none to be had in my usual fishing spot. You'd think that was bad enough. But things got worse. I was making my way home, empty-handed, when I was attacked by a snaggin. Sahagin. Obviously, I ran for my life. But I was so panicked that I dropped my precious knife. It's a very special knife. See, my master gave it to me when I became a fully full-fledged fisherman.
A gift from your master, eh? Then we have to get it back for you. Hey, don't worry, pal. I'm on it.
No. I can't ask you to do that. That horrible monster carried it off and...
Seriously, pal, don't worry about it. We can handle a Sahagan or two.
But...
Look, this knife. Your master gave it to you, right? It means a lot to you. And if it makes you feel better, I'll not be doing this for free. You can buy me a dram or two to say thanks. How about that?
Well, yeah. All right then.
Anything for a drink, huh?
Nothing's gone right for me. Recover the knife from the Sahagan. Also, I just want to say, I was actually very impressed with how they managed to fit the burp in there. It sounded like he actually burped. Oh no. Search town for the boy. That... Are you serious? Are you serious? I mean, I knew he was gonna be there, just because, like, that's incredibly out of the way. But still, come on. Let's do a little Saveroni.
Dag and Selena deserted me?
Of course.
Pathetic cowards.
Of course.
Not only did they fail to secure the crystal, they did not even have the decency to come and tell me as much. One simply cannot rely on mercenaries. The Holograders went to great lengths to have me made Prime Minister. I dread to think what will become of me should I fail to keep my side of the bargain by bringing them the crystal.
The who?
Perhaps the time has come for more desperate measures.
An Asterix! There we go. Oh, chest.
Huh?
Huh?
What's that?
Looks like an orc. What?
Oh, hello?
What?
Whoa! It's a monster!
No! Truff is not a monster!
No way! It can talk!
Please! Please, don't hurt Truff! Truff is a monster, yes! But not a bad one.
Okay.
Sorry. You just surprised us, that's all. I've never heard of talking monsters.
Me either.
Truff doesn't hurt humans, so please don't hurt Truff.
Don't worry. We won't. So, what are you doing out here all by yourself?
You want to hear Truff's story? Oh, thank you.
Not really, but I guess we're doing it anyway.
Looking for someone who can cut tall grass.
What do you mean exactly?
Truff dropped a ring. A precious, sparkly, shiny ring. Truff has searched and searched, but nothing.
Aye, the grass will definitely get in the way of that.
Yeah. Talk about looking for a needle in a haystack.
So, you need someone to cut the grass so you can find this ring?
Yes! Someone with a weapon like yours. Yes, you could do it.
Sure, I guess we could, but...
You will help Truff? Oh, thank you, thank you. Truff has asked so many humans to help, but they all ran away. You are the only ones who have listened.
Aye, well, they were probably just a wee bit shocked, that's all. Like we said, talking monsters aren't exactly common.
Well, anyway, we know you're not a bad monster now. Right, let's get mowing. Where do you think we should start?
Let's see. Special actions. You can use the sword to swing it. All right. Hey! That was easy. Do we really need that tutorial again?
Is this your ring, Truff?
Oh! Yes! That's it! That's it! Humans found it! Oh, thank goodness!
I'm not so sure it'll fit you, though.
Oh, it's not Truff's. It's for Truff's friend. Truff's friend, human.
What? You have a human friend?
Yes. He rescued Truff, then Truff and he became friends. Best friends. He's the one who taught Truff how to speak.
Huh.
So that's how you learned, huh? Nice. Well, don't go dropping the ring again, okay?
Oh, thank you.
So, am I gonna have to kill Truff later? Probably.
Shh! Stop! Wait!
What's the matter?
They followed.
Who did? Monsters?
Yes! Monsters who want the ring, who love its shiny, shiny, shiny golden glow. They chased Truff. That's why Truff dropped the ring.
Sounds like someone needs to teach this lot a lesson.
But Truff can't fight. Humans can, though. Humans can fight them for me, yes. Come on, let's sneak up on them.
Sure, I guess. Let's do it.
Okay, it's a tutorial. Got it. Swing your sword to give yourself an advantage. Except I already know this.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
I am so much ahead of you people.
That was a piece of cake.
I am so far ahead of you people. I guess they have to in case somebody just never learned it, but...
Thank you.
Not a problem, Truff. You still have your ring, right?
Yes, Truff is never going to lose it again.
But you'll give it to your friend when you find them, right?
Yes, of course.
Speaking of which, you never told us the whole story of how you met.
Truff was hungry. So hungry, Truff thought he would die. Then a human came, gave Truff food. It was so delicious, and it saved Truff's life. The human told Truff so much about his kind, about cooking.
Oh.
And then, one day, he said it. You're my friend, Truff. Then he left, but he forgot his ring. So Truff decided to take it back to him.
Wait, do you know anything about this person? His name? Anything?
Truff's friend's name is Mitch. Mitch is something called a traveling chef. And Truff remembers his face very well. If Truff sees his friend's face, he will know him right away.
So, you're on a journey, but you don't know where you're headed, huh? I sometimes feel that way too. Well, good luck. I hope you find your friend.
Thank you. Truff hopes so as well. Be careful out there, humans.
God, was the traveling chef thing... I can't remember if there's one in Bravely Default. I'm just remembering the one from Tales, the Tales games. Talking monster, eh? Whatever next? Yes, the one who's fond of humans, no less. Well, certain humans, at least. So he's looking for his friend, huh? Yes, I wonder what sort of person he might be. Not your average bloke, that's for sure. There's not many who make friends with a monster. Yeah, considering all the trouble Truff's going to find him. He must be something pretty special. Well, I hope he finds him. You think he'll be okay out there on his own? If he's as determined as he seems, I'm sure he'll be just fine. Let's pray that you're right. Hey, he might meet a few twists and turns along the way, but that's what the good journey's all about, eh? Meanwhile, I'll be telling the tale of the mournful monster and the hunt for his long-lost friend at every tavern in the land. Guess you're right. Traveling's all about the little surprises, huh? But we won't be bumping into another talking monster anytime soon. Ha ha ha! Alright, where was it going? Right, Sahagin. Get back here! Let's see, they're Sahagin, so that means they're probably weak against lightning. Oh, and an orc.
Here I go! I'm going all in!
Have I never actually examined the orc?
To arms! My might knows no bound!
I'm not hurt. Too easy.
Yeah, that was easy.
Looks like we found that fisherman's knife.
Aye. Just look at that sea, eh? I seen it now. You'd never think it could rise up
Why
like
is the
it
background
did.
frozen?
Yeah. The waves have died down some since the storm. But you should have seen it.
I can imagine. Just goes to show how badly we need the crystals.
But why was the...
Everything all right, Lady Emma?
Wind's picking up. Looks like there's a storm brewing.
You don't quite seem yourself today, if I may say so.
I've been thinking about the past.
Reminiscing, eh?
Something like that. Can't believe it's been 50 years already.
Aye, 50 years is a... Wait! 50 years? Lady Emma, if you don't mind me asking, just how old are you?
I do mind you asking as it happens, you impertinent so-and-so. I am a lady, you know.
She looks good for 70-something.
Aye, sorry.
Ugh, stop with your bowing and scraping, it's embarrassing. Not that I mind seeing you show a bit of respect every now and then. If you can manage to take things more seriously once in a while, we might make a half-decent scholar of you one day. And when we do, I'll tell you. About the past, I mean.
Wait, so what does that make me now? Quarter decent? Third and a bit? Come on, it's got to be at least a quarter.
Not even close. Have you forgotten the mark you got in that last test? It was your lowest ever. Quarter's too good for you, you great knucklehead.
Knuckle?
You've got a long, long way to go yet, and don't you go thinking otherwise. But if I can cram one thing into your thick skull in the meantime, let it be this. When the storm comes, calamity will soon follow.
When the storm comes, calamity will soon follow. Right. Better get this knife back to its rightful owner and claim our reward, eh?
Just a couple of drinks, okay?
Aye, just a couple. Come on, let's shake a leg.
Yeah. But also... Let me think here for a second. So... Oh my god, even more side quests. Find the old man who's fond of the wind. I know the guy. Let's turn this in first.
That's my master's knife. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
Just look at him. Warms the cockles of your heart, eh?
Sure, I guess.
So, you said this was your master's knife?
It's very special. The king himself gave it to him.
He must have done something pretty amazing to deserve a gift like that.
Oh, he did. He changed fishing forever. See, back when he started, all the fishermen were disorganized, disgraceful ruffians. But he cleaned them up, taught them to take pride in their work, and gave them a real sense of purpose. The king was so impressed, he asked my master to become his fisheries minister. But my master refused. He didn't want to work in an office. He wanted to be out on the boats with the others.
Choosing a life of hard graft over a cushy job with a posh title, eh? There's a lot to admire about that.
There is, isn't there? Come to think of it, the king said the same thing when he presented him with the knife. My master kept fishing until his dying day. And when he finally passed on, he left me his prized possession. Keeps me safe out on the seas, it does.
Your master sounds like a great man.
Anyway, I owe you a drink. Many drinks, in fact. Tonight, on me.
Oh, thank you kindly. Don't mind if I do.
Just a couple, right?
What are you suggesting? That we say no if it turns into more? And how's our pal here gonna feel about that,
I guess you're right. Fine.
That's the spirit. Marky, bring us a bottle of your most expensive drug.
Ha ha! Now we're talking to new friends.
Yeah! We're gonna get blasted. Oh, we got party chat. It takes a couple seconds for that to work. I don't know why. This suffering world. Immediately from that to this. All that business with the seagoing dooley-dallies had a whole bunch of knock-on effects, eh? Yeah, and it's not easy being a man of the sea at the best of times. I'll bet the water level rising has put a bunch of useful landmarks out of sight. If the tides are as messed up as that fisherman said, I wouldn't even want to go out there. It's not only the seas that have been affected. The whole world is suffering. We must put an end to these calamities. Calamities. It was a calamity that brought me here, huh? I was lucky enough that you found me when you did. Not everyone's been so lucky. Our knife-losing fisherman friend, for one. Oh, it ties back into that. We need to help everybody who's been affected. And we will. We'll do whatever we can. Aye, even it's a wee thing like returning a lost knife. Every little bit helps. Let's keep that in mind on our travels, eh? Sure thing. Oh, where's next? We got 3 more side quests here. Horrible creatures. Defeat some goblins.
Dinner time? And I don't care, I'm staying here. Who needs food when you can listen to the wind?
Okay, get the frightened boy's book back. Abandoned house to the north. Gotcha. Okay, it is in there. Oh, hi. Side quest from the character.
What's got you so excited, Adele?
Me? Oh, the innkeeper's been telling me about all the local cuisine. Did you know Halcyonia's famous for its food? I can't wait to try some.
Oh yeah? What kind of food are we talking about here?
All kinds, but seafood mainly. Shellfish and seasonal vegetable bouillon, a squid wrapped in seaweed. But the dish I like the sound of best is the silver smelt sautéed in lemon butter. Mmm.
Silver smelt? People eat those things?
You know what they are?
Yeah, they're pretty rare, but sometimes they get tangled up in our nets. They look, well, kind of weird. Ugh. What kind of person would even think of taking a bite out of one of those?
They're certainly not the prettiest, but you wait till you taste one. Mmm. Nothing brings out that flavour like a knob of butter and a squeeze of lemon. Pop a few nice fluffy potatoes on the side, and there's simply nothing better.
Oh, I have to try this.
Sure, it sounds delicious, but silver smelt? Seriously?
Do they really look all that disgusting? Gosh, now I really want to try some. All right, I'm sold. I'll take the silver smelt and make it snappy.
Ah, there's just one thing, sorry. I should have mentioned this, but I got a little carried away.
You're out of silver smelt and I need to
afraid
get some.
We're all out of butter.
Oh!
Have been for a while now. There's been word of a wolf on the road to the city, you see. The merchants we rely on are all too scared to make the trip. No ordinary wolf, mind you. They say it's the size of a small mountain and capable of eating a whole flock of sheep in one sitting.
But if we get rid of it, you'll cook me some fish, right? Right?
Well, yes, I suppose, but...
Say no more. One giant wolf pelt coming up.
You've really never seen a silver smelt, huh?
Oh, quit sniping. Everyone's a winner. No more wolf for these guys to worry about, and I get to try something new. Well, come on. Where's the harm? Huh? Huh?
You get pretty antsy when you're hungry.
Hey, that's what everybody back home used to say. Who have you been talking to?
Fine. All right. Whereabouts can we find this wolf?
On the North Road, if the rumours are to be believed.
Great. Let's get out there and find it. For the sake of your livelihood. And Adele's stomach.
Oh, I'd say the latter is your more immediate concern.
You too? Oh, fine. If you're going to be like that, I'll be outside.
Watch the silver smelt be like...
Hey! Oh, man. Guess I better get after her.
Watch the silver smelt be like... defeat Fenrir. But watch it be something like a giant... A giant, like... a giant a giant shrimp or something, and you can't eat it. no way to eat it, so you just sort of flavor it with the butter and lemon and then lick up the butter. Steak! Why, nothing sweeter than the sound of a sizzling, searing steak. Halcyonia style, and they're getting cold. Well, the music of the breeze is all well and good, but it hardly compares to steak now, does it? Ooh, I can feel the winds of anticipation preparing to blow me home. Yeah! Alright, I got 3 side quests. First, gotta kill a Fenrir, then I gotta go back into the abandoned house, and then... goblins. Kill goblins. Get back here. Maybe it only shows up during the day?
The initiative is ours.
Okay.
All right then.
Very well. Hardly worth the bother.
So that was 2 goblins. Yeah, 2 out of 3. Fuck off, wolf! This is probably Goblin 3.
What's the plan?
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
Easy peasy. So that's 1 side quest dealt with. Okay, it looks like it's to the... No, wait, to the right is where I'm supposed to go? Where the hell is this Fenrir? Wait, who was I reporting to with this about this? Wasn't it a girl over here or something? Okay, whatever. Let's go do the, I'll go do the other side quest with the northern house, since I can just clear that out easily. But also, where's this Fenrir? Ah! Found it!
Looks like we found our wolf. You're going to pay for getting between me and my dinner.
I've never seen you this fired up about anything.
Let's have it.
Boss fight music.
I was ready for that one.
Allow me. I must endure.
Okay.
Weak to arrow and ice. Wait till it's done defaulting.
Come and get it.
Yeah, that's boss HP alright.
What's the plan?
Nice.
You rang? Come and get her. Eat sorcery. Away and boil your heat. Almighty ice.
Very well.
Ah, can't brave. Or default. And I appear to have lost all my BP. Oh, that's bad. But it was a sing. Oh, what?
No.
Okay.
No way.
Adam.
Holy shit, okay.
Spirits heal us.
All right. Let's go then.
Allow me.
Come and get it.
Treat yourself.
Here, try this.
All right then. I'll sit this one out.
To push too far is folly.
Holy shit.
Oh, that hurt.
Holy shit.
Let me at him. This'll do it.
Thank you. You will regret your impertinence.
This guy's for real.
No, not we. No.
Got this. He does it.
Spirits heal us.
I am in your debt.
Come and get it.
This guy's actually for real.
Something must be done. We stand firm
To
for
push
now.
too far is folly.
Sorry to trouble you.
I'm up, huh? Ha.
Let me see.
What?
You're all right. Right? Hey, try this.
Right. Time for a spot of revenge. Buckle down.
Here.
My time has not yet come.
Oh, great, I'm out. Fuck.
Let's see now.
Please, you must get up.
No. No way.
Oh my god, it's so...
I shall
It's
prevail.
so strong.
Thanks.
It's almost dead, though. It's almost dead.
I cannot.
Jesus Christ!
Got this.
Oh, this is bad.
Is this really it?
Jesus fucking Christ! It was so strong! Red mist must be powering it up each time it does it. That's the only thing that makes sense. At least I saved. Glad I saved. But holy shit!
Watch out, guys.
All right then.
You don't want it.
I'll sit this one out.
Oh man, get it! Leave this to me. I'll give it all I got. This isn't over yet.
Right, let's see. Good job, I braced myself.
What's the plan? I must endure.
Okay then.
I'm up, huh? Easy does it.
Allow me.
Time to take a step back.
Better cover up.
To arms.
Oh my god!
All right then.
Gotta wait for it to come out. There we go.
Here goes.
Let me see.
Hey, I did it!
Stronger. I can feel it.
Hooray!
Onwards and upwards.
The secret to success is to guard and let the unkillable super damage NPC do everything.
There! Now I can finally try some silver smelt!
Adele?
I mean, there! Now the road to Halcyonia is finally safe again!
That's more like it. Guess we better go tell the innkeeper all is well.
Yes, let me do that, but first, I've got to deal with this book. Actually, let me save first, because I don't want to have to do that again. Little worse for the wear, but not much. Also, now I know Fira, which means I'm gonna get to burn shit good. Oh, it was right there. In Spooklopedia? Oh, I gotta wait for night. The day-night cycle actually affects things. Okay. How you doing, bud? Obtain some potion. That's kind of cool. Just a random map quest.
We've outmaneuvered them.
What's your plan? What exactly is your plan here?
It's nothing.
To push too far is folly.
Everyone okay?
What was your plan? Just gotta chill out here for a minute to see if it's gonna turn to night. There we go. I got paid, that's fine. Alright. Booster button. Wasn't there? Oh, right, in there.
You're back! And in one piece, too!
We took care of the wolf. The road should be safe now.
That actually was a dangerous wolf.
A merchant friend told me. He was ever so grateful, as you might imagine. So grateful, in fact, that he gave me all the butter he had.
He did?
That's right. Sautéed silver smelt all round.
Yes! This was so worth it.
I really hope so. Can't say I'm not a little curious to see how it actually tastes, though.
That's the spirit. Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Exactly. Now, would you like to watch while I prepare it for you?
Are you sure? That'd be great.
And this is where all the enthusiasm goes away.
What's the matter?
It's probably better not to see what it looks like before it's cooked.
Oh, don't be silly. It'll be fine. I'm a woman of the world. I've eaten all kinds of weird and wonderful things in my time.
Right. Well, I'll just hang back here if that's okay.
What the heck is that? It's... Wait. Those are its eyes? Stop it! Stop looking at me!
I got fresh fish as a reward. Cooking with Adele. So, do you cook yourself, Adele? What's your specialty? Ha! Do I ever? I make a mean stew. Chunks of juicy meat that just fall off the bone, freshly picked mushrooms, seasonal veggies. You can't go far wrong if you got the ingredients right. You mean anybody can make it? Ha! As if. You want to be making cuisine at my level, you need to be a master of matching those ingredients with one another. And if you also need to have your own signature twist, mine's honey. Honey in a stew? Does that really work? You bet it does, but only if you know what you're doing. I should very much like to try one of these stews of yours, Adele. And I'll be happy to make you one. Just don't ask me to put any of that disgusting fish in it. Silver smelt? The noise you made when you finally saw one. Please don't remind me. I'll try my best. Won't be easy though, it's hilarious. Whoops, didn't want to go there. Did I finish all my quests? Travelogue, right? Ah, look at this. Looks like I done it all. Cool. I have a sneaking suspicion that I know what's going on. I have a very sneaking suspicion. So here's my guess. I'll probably continue onwards until I get the next asterisk, which I imagine will probably be in the dungeon coming up. But here's my sneaking suspicion about this game. I think this is meant specifically to fuck with people who played Bravely Default. Like, the trajectory of this... The trajectory of the game so far, very similar to Bravely Default, but, you know, that's whatever. It's a JRPG.
Hand, guys.
You have to have, like, an opening to ease people into it.
All right, then.
Let us continue on our way.
New powers flow within me.
But, here's my thought. It's too similar. Ah!
Let's see what you're made of, eh?
Oh.
Guess it's my turn.
I'm going all in!
I'm up, huh?
I'll drink to that.
But, like, there's too many parallels that I'm starting to get from this. Yeah, defensive teams, whatever, yeah, okay. What the hell is this thing? Transport portal in the future?
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
Guess it's my turn.
I'm going all in!
We're done already.
Okay, I keep getting distracted by things. But, like, everything is too suspiciously similar to Bravely Default. Like, you have... Oh, shit, consecutive battle. Sometimes entering battle when other monsters are nearby will cause them to join in on the action, leading not to just one, but a string of encounters. This ups the challenge significantly, but it's worth it for the bonus JP. And that bonus gets even better the more bouts you fight in a row, making consecutive battles a great way to rack up job points. It's true. That is a mechanic, but it's a little awkward here, because in Bravely Default, you could just, like, go... If I remember correctly, it was if you beat a battle in the first turn, you can say, okay, that's cool, next fight. And you can just keep chaining fights that way, and you get more experience, and we just keep multiplying on and on. Like, I think the max multiplier you get was, like, 4 times multiplier. So you'd have to fight, like, 10 fights in a row to hit that, but you would get so much out of it. But with this one, they had to physically be near each other, which is a little weird.
Let me at him!
Here I go. Yeah!
Allow me.
You rang? Come and get her!
What's the plan?
Oh, man, get it!
Many more battles await
Hey,
us.
I'm just getting started here.
Yeah, let's see what happens, because I have a feeling... What the hell is... Is that a monster? Will-O-Wisp, maybe?
The wide open, get stuck in.
Yeah!
It is a monster. Okay.
Watch out, guys.
Oh, elementals. Only weak against lightning, so I'll be able to bust him down in a turn if I need to.
Here I go. I'm all set.
Oh, what's next, I wonder? Fly! Eat sorcery! Away, failure! Eat sorcery! That'll do nicely.
Hardly worth the bother.
Nice. This is kind of like the path to the hole.
Let's do this. Let me at him.
Ahriman.
All right then. Very well.
Girl defending.
Right, let's see. Alrighty!
All weak against light, so that doesn't really help me, but I can do Fira.
Eat sorcery! Coming, get it! Almighty
Oh, man, get it!
There's one down.
Nope, still standing. So push on.
Let me at him. Okay.
Thing the heart.
Thanks, man.
Bad, eh?
I have a feeling that was a death countdown.
We outmaneuvered them.
All right then. Okay, I'm all set.
Kill this one first.
Let me at him.
Nice.
Very well.
You rang?
Lightning.
Almighty!
Nice.
I am stronger. I can feel it.
Okay, chest. Probably has an enemy. No. Surprising.
We've got the upper hand, guys. I'm going all in.
Yeah!
Hey, I'll drink to that.
Ooh, and I got a Phoenix down. Just scooch by this guy here. A save point, you say? And a warp back to the beginning. Alright, well, I'm gonna take the other... Okay, yeah, that was the way out. I'm gonna take the other path, because I just took a right, and I did not expect that to go where it did. So let's just have a little, let's have a little trip down the other way and pick up some chests. Damn it!
Not the best start. Let me at him. I can take it.
To push too far is folly.
Allow me.
That was a piece of cake.
Ah, you can kind of see it when the blinking starts to fade away, but you can see the cube in there. Ah, I missed it.
We've been outflanked. Our quest must go on.
Alright, job done. Man, I'm getting carried by that guy.
Adam! Let's get out of here.
That one's just a pain in the ass to fight, really. Aha! I knew there was a chest.
Right, let's see.
Let me at him. That was a piece of cake.
Okay, that's easy. Got a kukri. How kooky. Alright, now I can skip to the middle section of the dungeon. And fight this monster again.
Allow me. My might knows no bounds.
Let me at him.
What's the plan?
Thought it was just a book one, did you?
Okay, so we got a big old monster over here. Okay, what do we got? Oh, what? He's gone? The fuck? Where did he go? Okay, now I'm even more worried.
We must make the most of this opportunity. Very well.
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
Okay, now I'm actually seriously worried. Where the hell did that giant go? Like, this is a problem.
We've outmaneuvered them.
All right then. Yeah!
Very well.
Come and get it! I'm going all in!
You better be ready for this!
Let us continue on our way.
I'm more surprised they didn't kill all of them.
What's the plan?
I've examined all these, so there's not really...
Let me for it!
Let me see. I must endure. I'm up, huh? Ha!
Time to take a step back!
That one.
Come and get it!
To arms.
Spirits heal us!
Let's get rid of you.
You rang?
Almighty sorcery! Let me at him!
Nope, still standing. Sing the harp!
Come and get it!
There we go.
That felt good. I like what I'm
Yeah,
seeing.
Blizzara!
I wonder what's next for me.
Blizzara. Throwing knife. I'm looking pretty good. You could use a little bit of... the old heal.
Let's do this! Come and get it!
Allow me.
Yeah!
Hardly worth the bother.
Ah! So the boss is coming up. Got it.
Milady, I wonder if I might request that we make a minor detour.
A detour? Oh, I see. It's near here, is it? Very well then. Of course.
We're all the way out in the mountains. What's here to see?
This path leads to the final resting place of my beloved wife. I had hoped as we were passing that I might pay her a brief visit.
You don't mind, do you?
Of course not. In fact, I'm sure we'd all like to come with you. If that's okay, I mean.
I would be honored.
Alright, what did God say? An eventful journey. I put you through so much since we left Musa, Sir Sloane.
Nonsense, milady. 'Tis my duty to serve thee in whatever capacity I may. Though I will not deny that it has been more than a little eventful at times. Strange as it may seem, however, 'twas but a trifling matter that caused my heart to race the fastest, The affair of the lodging house guest book.
Oh, yes, I still feel awful about that. I wrote my real name down without thinking. And then you rather compounded the issue, if you'll forgive me saying so. We had agreed that we'd pretend to be grandfather and granddaughter, and yet you could not stop yourself from addressing me as Milady.
Alas, I feel that deception is not a strength of mine. I must once more beg thy forgiveness for this buffoonish oversight.
Please, Sir Sloane, there's no need to apologize. The look on your face was priceless. I shall remember it till the day I die. I doubt I would have such fond memories if you had not been with me.
You are too kind, and perhaps the passing of time hath rendered it an experience more mirthful than mortifying. I must confess also to having felt a certain satisfaction in being addressed as grandfather.
I can always call you it again if you like.
Please, milady, there'll be no need for that.
So he's totally dead, right? Like, we're gonna visit the grave, he's gonna die, I'm gonna have to fight the boss of this area without him. Apologies there, something came up for a half second. Okay, what does this take me? Oh, does it... Wait, this is the front. What? So it replaces it. Odd. Okay, well, I can't go there. That was the right way to go. What's in the middle path, then? Okay, then. That's good to know. Thanks.
Forgive me, beloved. I have been unable to visit as often as I would have wished, and I fear I shall not be visiting again soon. Thank you, all of you.
Wow. What a view.
Is the background
She
black?
asked that she be buried here.
The background is...
She was so very weak toward the end.
Is the background literally supposed to be black?
Barely able to walk, let alone ascend these hillsides. Her last wish was that she at least be permitted her final rest in such a place. Though I was...
Is the game broken?
Poor husband while she had lived, ere absent on some quest or other, I was able to give her this, at least.
Is the game literally broken right now?
But enough of my self-indulgence. We must away to Savalon without delay.
What? I think the game is literally broken. This is day 1, so it wouldn't be surprising if they need to patch some stuff, but that... I am pretty sure this game's actually just broken right there. Like, there's no view. There was nothing. It was pitch black as far as the eye can see. The darkness of the abyss yawned before us.
Savalon lieth a little further up ahead.
I don't suppose you would all be so good as to spare me a moment of your time.
Prime Minister? What are you doing all the way out here?
He's gonna kill
I
her.
have come for the wind crystal, Your Highness. Now, would you be so good as to give it to me?
Surely not.
I'm afraid so. I intend to give the crystal to Holograd, and in return, I shall be granted control of this entire kingdom.
Holograd? But of course those wretched warmongers had a hand in this.
Oh, it's a country.
And the two mercenaries, they assailed us at thy bidding?
You could put it like that, yes. Naturally, I didn't expect them to be quite so useless. I suppose the old adage still stands. If one wants something done properly, one must do it oneself. It's rather inconvenient, but never mind.
An asterisk? Prime Minister, you too possess one.
Soon all Halcyonia will answer to me and me alone. The wind crystal will be mine, no matter what the cost.
Oh, he's a monk? Hell yes, monk! But also now I gotta fight a monk.
Watch out, guys.
You will regret making an enemy of me.
All right then.
Be careful of counters. This would have been useful to know earlier. They might even strike back when you yourself attack or when you use items. Whatever the trigger is, they'll get a free hit when they perform that action. How do I take adequate precautions then?
Yeah!
Right.
Weak to bow, huh?
Allow me. I must endure.
Okay.
What's the plan? I'll sit this one out.
Oh, what's next? I want you to box.
Oh, man, get it! Better cover up.
Push too far is folly.
Let me...
Here I go.
Okay, let's turn that to normal speed. So he's weak to, looks like fire, sword, and bow.
My might knows no bounds.
Here.
You have my thanks.
You rang?
Wait, not fire. What the hell is that symbol?
Oh, chewing this.
Ow.
We've got this, right?
Nice. Are you...
Come and get it! Okay.
I'm really not sure what to do about this.
You will regret your impulsiveness.
Why isn't he...
Spirits heal us.
Sorry to trouble you. Right, let's sort this mess out.
To push too far is folly.
Thanks. I owe you one.
Here, try this.
Time to take a step back.
I'll sit this one out.
Here.
Thanks.
Ah, thank God.
Let me at him.
What's the plan?
Spirits heal
I
us.
live to fight another day.
Best buckle down.
Come and get it!
Something must be done. Yes, more.
endure.
I think he only gets it when he has BP available. So he can't... Ah, excellent.
Is this the extent of your capabilities? How pathetic. I am a merciful man. I will spare you if you give me the crystal. You escape with your lives, and I get my heart's desire. Control of the entire kingdom.
To push too far is folly.
Oh, that's the stuff. I'm back in business.
I'm going all in!
Let's see, if I forage... Treat Adele... Potion, nice.
This'll do it.
Thanks for your help.
Here, try this.
Much
This'll
better.
do it.
Thank you.
Let me see.
Here.
Close one, eh?
Ow.
Easy does it.
Burn! Smolder!
I really should be doing this more often.
Burn! Smolder!
Let me at him. Better cover up.
Oh, come on.
Please, you must get up.
Spirits heal us.
All right. Nice.
Come and get it.
To push too far is folly.
Easy does it.
Let me at him. Wait for it.
Spirits heal us.
I needed that.
What's the plan?
To arms.
He has no BP, so this is the time. Oh, come on.
Hang in there, all right? Time to take a step back.
Come and get it. Here, try this.
Alrighty, here we go.
To push too far is folly.
My time has not yet come.
And counter hits it. Great.
Let me at him. Okay. This'll do it.
Wonderful.
Here, try this.
I shall fight with all my strength.
This'll do it. Here, try this.
Perfect.
Very well.
Oh, fuck off.
Spirits heal
I
us.
shall endeavor to return the favor.
All right then. I'm all set.
Come on, crit.
Come and get it. Better cover up.
Be healed.
Here.
All right.
Okay.
Let's go again.
Almighty flare!
He's going to be completely out of energy at this point, but...
Come and get her! Burn!
Oh yeah, he is out. There we go.
How can I really be staring defeat in the face? No, I cannot lose. That is not how this is supposed to end. I will defeat you, and Halcyonia will be mine. All mine. This is no time to be contemplating defeat. Not least because it will never happen!
Says you. Ow.
Let me at him!
3,000, huh?
Wait for it!
You're all right. I'll sit this one out.
To push too far is folly.
Oh, that's the stuff. I'm back in business.
Come and get it!
Let me see. What's the plan?
Here.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Again?
Let me at him!
You gotta stop doing that, bro.
You will regret your impertinence. Does that feel better?
Thanks.
You're going to regret hurting my friends.
To push too far is folly.
Right. Time for a spot
Come and
revenge.
get it! This'll do it.
Let's go! Full speed ahead. Yeah!
Nice.
Well, what's next, I wonder?
To arms.
Let me at him! All right! Here, try this.
Sorry to be a pain.
This'll do it.
Thanks for help.
Nice.
We stand firm for now.
Yeah. Knew that was gonna happen. Nice. Okay, that's fine too.
Let's sort this mess out. Time to take a step back.
You're all right, right? Something must be done. My might knows no bounds.
Oh, come on.
Breaky. Here goes nothing.
Spirits heal us.
I am in your debt. You're going to regret hurting my friends.
Here.
Good, good, good.
I'm not done yet.
I just need to get more energy.
All
I
right,
need
then.
160, I guess.
Easy does it. I must endure.
To push too far is
You
folly.
saved my bacon there.
What's the plan?
He gets about 12 back.
Get it!
No, he gets 20 back every time. Yeah, nice.
Here.
Let me at him!
Time to take a step back.
134, 46. Next round.
Like the long game.
Spirits heal
You
us.
have my thanks.
Come and get it!
Allow me. We stand firm for now.
Oh,
I'm up, huh?
To push too far is folly.
I'm back in the game.
To arms.
Let me at him!
it's a little goofy, I'm gonna be real, but as long as it works.
Here I go.
Of course he does the counter.
Here.
Sorry to be a pain.
Well, you know what he didn't do? He Sure didn't block. Archie's down, but that's fine.
Hang in there, alright? I'll be ready for this! Come and get her!
Yeah, baby!
This kingdom is mine. Oh, mine.
And the two people down didn't get anything. Sick. Monk. Monk. Monks are powerful, purely physical fighters who excel at inflicting critical hits. Strong Strike. Perform a physical attack on a target that deals heavy damage but has a slightly reduced chance of landing. Invigorate. Boost the user's physical attack by 50% for 3 turns. So you brave up a bunch. You do 300. You do 4 of those in a turn.
Yield, Horton. Thou art bested.
How could this happen? The asterisk was meant to render me invincible.
An asterisk is only as strong or as weak as its possessor. And in thy case, Prime Minister, 'twould seem thou wert not strong enough.
Stop! Don't come any closer! Please! I know that I've done wrong. I shall gladly relinquish the wind crystal. Just leave me be. Please.
Pathetic.
Oh, there we go.
You are of as little use as those idiot mercenaries you hired.
Adam? I mean, Lord Commander, what are you doing here?
And if anything more annoying, foolish, withering, useless worm.
Yep, as expected.
Now, give me the wind crystal.
And what if we refuse?
Then the second time of asking will be considerably less polite. But if you insist, come. I will teach you how foolish it is to deny me.
Oh, here we go. Might as well just lose this boss fight quick, because I feel like it's gonna be one.
Choppy waters ahead.
Oh, yeah, it's gonna be a quick one. Dark Knight?
All shall kneel before me.
Just nothing. Let me at him.
Spirits, heal us.
I am in your debt.
Let's buckle down.
Well.
You will regret your impertinence. I must endure.
What's that deal with the devil thing?
Misjudged that one.
Yeah, I figured.
I had expected a little more from you, if I am honest. But no, such a pity. The wind crystal will be coming with me.
Hey, put her down.
Very well. Catch.
What? No!
I have what I came for. But you refused my mercy. And for that, you must pay. With your lives!
As expected.
Sir Sloane!
I will hold him here. Friends, escort Her Majesty to safety.
What about you?
I shall not tarry long. No longer than it takes to best this fiend.
Sir Sloane!
Finally. An opponent who might actually be worthy of my time. But you cannot stop the inevitable.
To stop you will be enough, whelp.
I had hoped that you might have some staying power. But I see that you are flagging already. You are finished, Hero of Light. How can you hope to defeat me?
I am a Hero of Light no longer. And merely in facing you, I have already won.
Sir Sloane!
Impressive. I will resist the urge to toy with my prey next time.
Lord Commander, the Halcyonian army is mobilizing.
Is that so? Then it seems our entertainment ends here for today.
What of Princess Gloria, Lord Commander?
Leave her. The Wind Crystal has been secured. We have what we came for. The rest is merely a sideshow. We return at once.
Sir.
And now that the crystal is finally ours, it is time for our next move.
So, of course, he dies while disappearing, like Obi-Wan.
When we were finally able, we paid our last respects at Sir Sloane's grave.
All right, old man. Hope you're up there enjoying a wee drink or two with Lady Emma. Here's to you both.
I'm not sure that's what you're supposed to say. Still,
Still what?
that would be nice.
Aye.
Sir Sloane, I'll do it. I'll do what you asked. I won't let you down.
Come, we must be on our way.
That earring. Four-hour title drop. Oh. Alright, well. Onwards, I suppose. I never did find that final chest. So let's see where this takes me over here, because this is probably the way now, right?
The advantage is theirs.
Yep, as expected. Caused a cave-in over here. Jesus. No chest there.
We have the upper hand. I'm up, huh? To arms. Our quest must go on.
Yeah, I was expecting one of those fights to show up at some point. Come on, is this? No, it isn't. Okay, come on, where's the... Wow, all the way out here, huh? I might as well do this. Fast travel between the dungeons. Movement between this area has now been solved. Assuming there's no other encounters here I have to deal with. Like this guy? I don't even...
Let me at him!
What even is that? Hecaton Care, huh?
Yes, all right then.
Weakness to axe. And ice.
Easy does it.
Oh man, get it!
Oh, it's got mini boss HP. Never mind.
Okay. Right. Let's see.
Let me see.
Let me at him. Here goes.
I'm up, huh? Hey, try this. Does that feel better?
What the fuck is Malm's sight? Aim 100% up. Shit. Okay.
Oh man, get it! I'm going all in!
Okay, so it's almost dead.
To arms. Yes, more.
God damn, really? Really?
Let me at him!
We are not got this, right? Okay.
Oh man, get it!
I'll sit this one out.
Let me
You're
at
all
him!
right. Right?
Oh man, get it!
You're going to regret hurting my friends.
Let me at him!
You're all right. Right?
Okay, so now we get into the actual hard fights, huh? Okay, we're out, though. We're out. We're fine. So now I can save. You know what? I'll go until I hit a town. Because it's probably going to be one fairly close. Meanwhile, elsewhere.
Welcome back, Lord Commander.
The wind crystal is ours. Proceed with the next stage of the plan.
As you wish.
Lord Commander, good to see you back.
What have you to report, Lonsdale?
King Vernon of Halcyonia has formally rejected our offer of an alliance. How shall we respond?
For now, we do not.
Very well.
We march soon. Make sure your troops are ready.
Of course, Lord Commander.
Chasing mirages. Ah, there we go. Town ahead.
The city is just up ahead. Savalon's ties with my own kingdom go back generations. I have made the journey here from Musa many times.
Any idea how the water crystal might have wound up here?
No, sadly. But I have no doubt that King Orion will lend us his aid in finding it, if the rumors Sir Sloane heard were true.
You okay, Gloria?
I am fine. Come. We must be on our way.
Oh, it's got like a desert theme to the tune now. Next stop, Savalon. Hope Gloria's okay after everything that happened. I've been meaning to ask you something, Your Highness. Me? Oh, of course. What is it, Elvis? I've not been to Savalon before. What's it like? You mean, what are the taverns and the food like, right? No, I'm a scholar, remember? I like to get a thorough understanding of a place before I pay it a visit. I don't think you're fooling anyone, Elvis. Well, I'm not wanting to know about the food and that, I suppose. What's it like? Savalonian food and drink? Let me think. Well, one or two things did make quite an impression on me. It seems to recall a juice made from cactus and citrus fruits that was really rather delightful. Tart, but well-rounded. Wow, that does sound kind of delicious. I knew it. You ought to know about our eating and drinking prospects just as much as I do. No, I don't. Well, I do. I didn't even know you could juice a cactus. Right? Great. Why don't we all go try some when we get there? That does sound nice. Yes, I'd like that. Alrighty, now we can finally get excited about hitting the desert. Let's get to move on, shall we? Yeah, let's do this. You ready, Gloria? Oh, yes. All set. Thank you. You're such thoughtful people. Thank you, all of you.
And what of your own home, friend?
Not good, I'm afraid. The lower floors are entirely submerged.
Are we to be left with nowhere to live at all? What then,
You're about to be made homeless, you say? Ach, come on now. I'm sure it can't be as bad as all that.
Crikey. What is it, Elvis?
Whoa.
Someone had a boat at least. look at this! An oasis in a desolate desert, Savalon.
Well, it certainly looks like whoever took the water crystal came here.
It certainly does.
Alrighty. Best go and have a wee word with the king then, eh?
Is that really such a good idea, Elvis?
Eh? Why would it not be?
Well, he's an important man, and you have a habit of putting your foot in your mouth.
I know exactly what to say to the great and the good, thank you very much. I am the great and the good. Nobility, born and bred.
You're kidding, right? You?
Don't look so surprised. You'd think I'd never mentioned it before.
You haven't mentioned it before. Do you think I'd forget something like that?
Really? Well, if I didn't, it's because it's not important. We're all the same underneath, eh?
I cannot believe you sometimes.
Don't be like that. But tell you what, I'll let you in on some noble knowledge by way of an apology. Kings, lords, emperors, all those sorts. They deal with more scheming and intrigue on the average day than most folks do in a lifetime.
Makes sense.
Which means they tend to be surrounded by backstabbers and spies. We need to be on our guard.
Ward light and treats. Have you tried using a ward light yet? It's an item that will prevent monsters from noticing you as you go about your business. So it's a good idea to have one on hand. I've got a bunch, so I'm good there. Monster treats. When you use one, any fight with a monster of the relevant family will bring more of that monster's friends running, resulting in a string of consecutive battles. Ooh, okay. Wait, what? Oh, fast travel, sick! Things could be worse. Jinx, I'm sweating buckets here. Reckon I'm getting too old for this game, you know. Nonsense. I don't doubt that Sir Sloan would have crossed the sands with ease. Oh, I didn't mean to complain. Still, a drop or two of rain wouldn't go amiss around these parts, eh? No doubt the locals would agree with you. I believe the Savalonians say that a drop of rain is more precious than a sapphire. I suppose they don't see many of them, eh? Even they're not the only ones, eh? What's got into you all of a sudden? Yeah, I was just thinking about that sorry sailor boy here told us. About when the wind died down when he was out at sea and he got stranded in the doldrums. Bet you'd have given a sapphire or two for a drink of water back then, eh, laddie? Compared to that, I got nothing to worry about, eh? I suppose it isn't important to try and put things in perspective sometimes. Aye, that it is, your highness, that it is. Okay, where's the inn in this place? There it is. Can I... Really? Wait, what's... That's a ship. Oh, you get a ship in every town. Okay, cool. I'm gonna keep going until I can hit an inn, for fuck's sake.
We wish to speak with the manager. Where is Lord Bernard?
The manager?
Hey, folks! First of all, I want to say what a huge pleasure it is to have so many of you with us today. Thanks for coming out.
Is that Orpheus? The bard?
Never mind your thanks. Tell us what you're going to do about the water.
People are saying it is Lord Bernard's fault. That the waterways he dug beneath the city are the cause of the floods. Is this true?
Mr. Orpheus, sir, could you please ask Lord Bernard to come and address the crowd? We simply wish to know the truth of the situation. Surely he owes us that much at least.
The truth, eh? Wow, that's a big one. But what is truth, really?
Less of the theatrics. Just go and get him, will you? We will not be fobbed off with an appearance from one of his lackeys. Hear, hear!
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, folks, but Lord Bernard can't be with us today. Look, I can see that you guys are pretty unhappy. It doesn't take an empathetic genius to sniff the discontentment on the wind. So how about I sing a little something to put your minds at ease? It's a future classic, I promise.
You had better be joking, minstrel!
She's the jewel of the desert, the city in the sand. She's pretty and pleasant, and her people, they are grand.
That looks like an asterisk.
Come on. Smile and be happy, my Dune-dwelling friends, because the hard times you're suffering
Oh yeah, look at that
from,
mind control.
they're coming to an end. Oh, my heart goes out to all of you, and so does my song. Yeah, my heart goes out to all of you. Now please just move along.
He's right. We should return to our homes.
Yes, we must do as the bard says.
But, wait! Where are you all going? What in heaven?
Wowie zowie. They weren't kidding when they said these asterisks were something else. I brought the house down.
You're...
Whoa! Princess Gloria! Is it really you? Have I even seen you since the Musa days? It is an honor, a pleasure, and a privilege as ever, Your Highness.
Spare me your fawning pretenses. I would prefer an explanation of what you just did to those poor townspeople.
What do you mean? I saw some people in need of a little lift, so I sang them sweets, that's all. Anyway, what brings you to Savalon? Don't tell me they banished you from Musa too. No, wait, Musa got smashed to pieces, right?
Hey, watch your mouth.
Oh, my bad. I'm sorry if you're upset, Your Highness. Too soon, I guess? And who might you be?
I'm...
On second thoughts, I don't care.
Wow. You know this guy?
His name is Orpheus. He was Musa's court minstrel.
And probably has the
He wormed his
water
way
gem.
into my father's affections, then began embezzling funds at the earliest opportunity.
Right, that'll get you exiled right enough. Can't say I'm surprised. The fellow's got bad apple written all over him.
I'm standing right here, you know. Look, the life of a groundbreaking artist doesn't come cheap. Honestly, it's so hard being amazing. You still don't get me at all, do you, Your Highness? Some things never change.
Do you really imagine I have the slightest interest in what you think of me after all that's happened? I have far more important things to worry about.
Wow. Tough crowd. Well, I know when I'm not wanted. Time to exit stage right. Come again soon, Your Highness. Thank you, and good night.
That's left, though. That's stage left.
That guy's a real piece of work. Don't let him get to you, Gloria.
Oh, I don't intend to. I have neither the time nor the inclination. Now, shall we make our way to the palace?
Can I please just go to the fucking inn? Yes. Yes, I can. Jesus Christ. Okay, where's the inn? There's the inn. Good. Alright, that is where I'm going to leave that. So, I'm not going to play any more of this on stream. I think playing the first prologue chapter is a good deal for streaming it, and then if you want to see more of the game, go through it on yourself, on Switch, maybe on PC in a year or two. But yeah, so my hunch is that this game is literally designed to fuck with players who played Bravely Default. Like, I'm gonna try and go back here real quick. Maybe I can get a good view of her. Yeah, you see this? Okay. It's hard to make out, but you see this? She's got an earring there. Oh, she has two of them. Never mind. I thought she only had the one earring, and that looks a lot like Agnes' pendant from Bravely Default, but I guess not. Anyway. Yeah. I have a strong feeling it's meant to fuck with people who played Bravely Default, because there's a lot of similarities, and they're a little too similar similarities. But then the trajectory is different at this point. They've got the Wind Crystal in the hands of the enemy empire. He appears to be Russian. So I got a feeling that's what's going on, but I can't say for sure yet. It's still far too early. But yeah, so that's enough out of me. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for checking out the game with me. Tomorrow is the finale of Wonderful 101. So yeah. Alright. Again, thanks for stopping by, and see you next time.